Moving it up in rhythm, you're moving it. Think when we don't get in touch, 'cause I don't even know, I don't know why. All your love I'm trying to find, I'm so lost in you. And all that you do, hey. And here we go, I never really know why. I'm just trying to take it slow, see where it goes, 'cause you know that you'll never really know. Even though I can feel it in my soul, but you never know why. And here I go, I never really know why. I can't let it go, but you give me so much hope, so I gotta keep you close. Yeah, you're giving me the most. Never know, no, I never know why. Oh, my mic's on. Oh no. Oh, my spaghetti. Well, hi everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy first thing that's not Valve related since the Valveathon. Oh yeah, I've been cutting up the VODs into chunks from the Valveathon. I'm gonna start uploading those soon, in case anybody missed parts they want to watch. Mostly just Merry Valvent. Maybe I should just, you know what, maybe every July the 14th I will simply do a Valveathon until 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 the Half-Life story is concluded. That's what I'll do. Hold me to that next year. Valveathon Part 2. More planned out edition. Maybe I'll add some wacky mods next time. Whoa. Maybe next year July will just be Valve month. I can celebrate, a corporation. Just like we all do. Just like there's Nintendo month. Or Zelda month. Whatever it is. You guys remember that? When YouTubers used to like decide that a certain month was for a certain type of franchise? Speedrun them all? I'd need to practice that. But that might be fun actually. I do know some speedrunning tricks for Source Engine games. Uh, One of the ones I showed was, the bunny hop thing where you bind. I think that's the most common one. You bind your jump to the mouse wheel. That way you can b-hop as fast as possible. Um, and then the other one, the funny one, is putting a barrel or like something on somebody's head to make them move to like the next point without them having to walk there and activate the trigger faster. Specifically for Source, not Golden Source. Today's the last day before your semester actually kicks in. But at least next week is national holiday, the whole week. Oh shit. Fuck yeah, homie. I hope you enjoy your holiday. I'm like sleepy, but like in a good way. Like I had a pretty bad headache, but the sleepiness is removing the headache. If that makes sense. You ever have that? Like you get like a sleepy brain fog, but it makes your head feel better. Well, I'm glad. I hope you do well. Have. Oh, I should tweet. Let me do a tweet. Let me. You keep forgetting you can't lock your screen and listen. You can. Well, at least with my phone, you can. You just got to hit play again after you lock it. I think. I'm doing a tweet. Hang on. Is it okay to like post a picture with somebody's license plate in it? That's probably fine. Actually, hang on. Let me. Actually, maybe that's not okay. Oh well. Do I have any funny images? Oh, here. I uploaded a drawing I did. And tweeted. There we go. I did a tweet. Everybody be proud of me. Oh! Nat and crew finished their MCCR video, if you guys haven't seen that. I watched it this morning, and then I didn't even think that there would be a... You're so proud of me. Don't call me mom. Don't call me mom. Oh, God. I think, yeah, there's something on my lens. You guys ever get... If you wear glasses, do you ever, like, if something's smudging your lens, it'll give you, like, a headache very slowly throughout the day? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Pride button? Pride button. Clean them glasses? I am. I am. It's just there's like something like dried on the lens. I don't know what it is. Probably jism, knowing me. That's a fun word, isn't it? Jism. This is the song I silently play, by the way, when I get anxious on stream. I just play it in the background without you guys hearing it. And it always helps, you know? If I'm ever doing merch, I need to make like complimentary microfiber cloth. Merch? Like glasses merch? Dude, that'd be really cool. I would love to make weird glasses as merch. Now that I think about my country, did the meme of if Easter was so good, then why is there no Easter too? Yeah, if sex is so good, where's sex too? Huh? That's all I'm saying. Asexuals can back me up on this. If sex is so good, why isn't there a sex too? Pretty simple. Come on. I'm glad I get to do this again. I missed being able to do this on Monday. Merch in general, people need more microfiber cloth. Oh, yeah, I'm just using my shirt. You demi with 4 or 5 people. Yeah. That's just how it be sometimes, you know? Okay. Oh God. Okay, I have two. I'm looking forward to doing the Sonic things. That should be entertaining. Terrifying, but entertaining. What do I start with? What do I start with? Um, what is this one? I don't know what to do, man. I'm hoping my headache will go away. I don't know if I sound tired. Thanks for nothing, Maho Sky. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can suss it in your eyes. There we go. I move this over here. Oh, you know what I should do? I'll talk to person. I mean, you know who you are, but I don't want to say it on stream. Person sent me message, and I'm thinking of maybe having, like, you see the image I have here that's like a background? It's like me doing the third impact. Maybe just like actually have this drawn out instead of like you know, 6 different images that I photoshopped together. Come into chat to you talking about a headache. Here's a phantom scalp message. Phantom scalp? You're scalping? You're a scalper? You're scalping tickets for TwitchCon? I know a lot of people that are going to TwitchCon this year, and I still am not. I don't know if I'll ever go to a TwitchCon, honestly. Oh, that says massage. My bad. I'm very smart. Who would the people be replaced with? Um, that's a good question. I don't know who Shinji. All right, yes, I get it. Yes, I see. I see. I'm sorry. All right. God. Biggest brained brat. I'm not. I am smarter than you, Baka. I don't believe that. Anyway, I don't. Hang on. The game I opened up one of the games. Yume and Green Yume. No. I don't know, I'll think it through. I'm not that smart, that wouldn't be an achievement. That's not very nice. Be kind to yourself. How loud is video game? Is video game extremely loud? It looks like it is. There's no volume slider in the game. I'll just put it at half volume. There we go. I like how as soon as I did that, the rain died. Loud. Louder than you. Loud. Okay. Should be fine now. Sounded like static? Oh, jeez. Okay, that should be better. Are you able to hear me over the train right now? I hope so. Oh, shit, I forgot to change my transition. Should I keep the portal transition? I also forgot to change my tuber. Shit. I also forgot to remove the goal thing. I don't need the goal thing anymore. There we go. There we go. Don't need that. It's not... I could leave it up for the rest of the month, I guess, but I don't really see the point. I assume you can hear me now, maybe? Question mark? I can hear it in your thighs. The blood pumping. The portal transition sometimes bugs and causes audio mess. That's true. I guess I can get rid of it. Just make it a lifetime goal and make it like 10 million. Maybe I should have like a joke goal meter, and the only goal for the goal meter is I stream 24/7 and make it like $10 million. Or like $1 million. But see, then if somebody dropped in and like some crazy rich guy dropped in and was like, here you go, just because they thought it'd be funny, then I would have to stream 24/7 forever. Would that be worth the bit? Hello? There we go. Look, it's me, I'm normal. Anyway, I'll speculate more on the thing later. Your family wants to move and it's not ideal for you? I mean, if you have the capability to not move with your family, then don't. I know it's easier said than done, but it might be a situation where you have to do it. You just have to kind of suffer about it. That sucks though, homie. I'm sorry. I mean, just keep in mind, family isn't everything. You know? That might not be what you've been told or what you think, but it's definitely how I've experienced life. There's a very loud train. That looks better. I don't know why this game is so loud. Anyway. Welcome to Please Don't Litter by Ken Forrest. We played a Ken Forrest game before on stream. Toilet rooms and such. Blood of bond is thicker than water of the womb. What? This guy makes some interesting stuff. He also made the drone delivery thing we did a while back. So, I don't know, I like his stuff. Yeah. You're enough to live on your own after all. You'll figure it out soon. I mean, there really is no old enough. A few years ago, an anomalous object appeared in one of the cities. He looked like a big-timer. Every 10 seconds, it generates tons of garbage. Because of this... Oh. I pressed Alt-Tab, and I think I fucked everything. I wanted to stop the music. Well, whatever. Oh, mouse. That's some sensitivity there. Oh boy. Ooh-wee. This guy always makes like very. That is very loud. I like how it got even louder. Okay, that seems reasonable. Left mouse to grab. Okay. Is trash materializing in the air? What is happening? What? What are we doing? Oh. That's ominous. What is that? Oh. Every time that counts down, more trash spawns. Cool. Enough about me, more ass shaking. I mean, if you pay me enough. Hang on, let me get something real quick. I'll shake whatever you want, baby. Yeah. 0 out of 10. Huh. I mean, what the fuck? Maybe I should restart. I don't know what the dialogue said at the beginning. Sorry, I needed to get a pillow for my left arm. Are we just throwing away garbage? Oh, that's cool. I'm really excited for the last thing I have. Some of the stuff today is pretty interesting, but the last thing I want to show you guys is going to be cool. It's a game I've been enjoying. I hope you enjoy shaking your ass, Nido. Kind of a bit more of a sleepy stream than I would like, but I wanted to still do it, you know? Hopefully I don't sound too dead. What invigorating gameplay. Just like real life. It's like I'm cleaning up the, What is this? Huh. Can I just throw anything in there? Is this trash? It's like I'm playing Half-Life Alyx. Wow. All games are nothing compared to Half-Life Alyx. I don't want to play games anymore. I don't like them anymore. Games are shit. You know? Like, where do I go from there? I'm joking, of course. Oh. So this thing just appeared on Earth and started spawning garbage everywhere every, like, 7 minutes? What? Oh. I just made more garbage. I just compacted the garbage into more garbage. Oh, I see. Okay. So, I don't know. I've been having a lot going on. I think I mentioned on last stream, but I am moving again soon. Because, you know, economy, yada yada, whatever. So that's gonna be a thing. Don't know how much my stream schedule will or won't change. Hopefully not too much. I would like if it didn't change too much, because I enjoy the time I'm able to stream now. I enjoy doing this. 9 out of 10. Hell yeah. Does this ever stop spawning garbage? Do you think if I just sat here, this would fill up with garbage? Just like an unlimited amount? Wonder if I should add like a twerk redemption. Maybe that's a great idea. Maybe it's a terrible idea. That actually sounds like a terrible idea. Sounds like a good way to get, Is twerking against TOS? That's a question. That's a question and a half. Hang on, these trash bags are already full. Oh. Please don't litter, you got it. What are we waiting for? Oh. Hello. Hi. Are you here to help with this situation? That is a lovely sound. Wait, what do you... Hang on. Wait, Okay. I think twerking intentionally is against TOS. But, like, ass in general obviously isn't. You say obviously, but who knows? Is anything truly obvious anymore? My current question... What the... Hey! Who are you?
You must be a garbage collector, right? I help people like you. Do you want to get out of here? I know how to get out of here. You must fill the container for the drone to return. And we fly away with him. Come fly with me, let's fly in a dumpster.
Let me know when you fill the container. Okay. Is your... You know, never mind, I'm not going to ask that. Is it really against TOS? That's interesting. I know a few friends had, like, work redemption goals for, like, their athons. Their various athons. And I never really thought about it until I mentioned it just now, but it does... Like, it sounds like it would be against TOS, right? Because, you know, they don't want you to be explicitly sexual, just... You know, tastefully sexual. Right, Twitch? There's a trash bag over there. Man, this game's kind of garbage. Ah. All depends on how much ass you're putting out. Exactly. How much of my cheeks can you see when I wiggle my booty? To be fair, I don't have much to be showing anyway. So. It's fun when people boil down your personality to like a single thing. Like if you're somebody who's open about, you know, gender stuff and sexuality, and suddenly that's just all you are to people. Flat is justice, Yums. I think that refers to chest. But alright. I'll take it as it is. I mean, it's not like nothing. I mean, I can show you, but I think according to what you said, if I show you, it is against TOS. You'll see one day. Like, it's nice. It's fine. I'm comfortable with it. Boink. Can I not jump? Hey, dude, what's up? What? Oh, hey, what's up? You wanna... Okay. I mean, I don't know. I could have stayed here a bit longer. I don't mind. Doesn't seem that bad, all things considered. Beard? Do I get food? Oh god, I thought this was gonna crush me. Where are we going? What is this? What kind of world are we in? Where the Earth is like... This makes me think like people settled on other planets and then came back to Earth and were like, hey Earth, we're gonna leave our garbage here. Hope you enjoy.
Somewhere in the dump there is a train on which you can safely leave here. On it, the guards will not notice you. I know one person who will help you get to him. He lives somewhere in the garbage unloading area. Unfortunately, you'll have to go to him alone. I won't be able to go with you. Get ready to jump. Jump.
What? Where did I jump if the dump's... Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can't keep walking with you. Good luck getting out of here.
Is he wearing, like, the Canada hat? Oh, God. What are these things called? Toques? Or is that his hair? What do you guys think about this man? Would you smooch him? He looks like he's gonna ask me for a lighter. And if I smoke. And then proceed to smoke an entire pack of cigarettes in front of me. And then, in payment for that, he's gonna tell me some cool story. But it's not really that cool. It's kind of boring. And you're just like, alright, can you just leave? Anyway. That was weirdly specific. Boink. Ugh. I think it'll be good for me to not do VR for until Friday. Not that it's like causing... It hasn't been, like I've mentioned several times, it hasn't made me nauseous or hurt my eyes or anything, but... I don't know, I get like weirdly... I just feel weird when I'm not in it now. I think that's just because I spent too much time in it. I can't imagine how much worse that would be if I actually like used like a high quality headset too. Not that the Quest 2 is bad, it's very good actually. Like surprisingly good, especially for how cheap it is. Please don't throw items at this truck. Well, I mean... Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
The garbage, man. I'm gonna collect you.
I'm being collected. Help. 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 Don't compact me. No. I have been recycled. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe this time I just won't throw anything at it. Did the mouse sensitivity reset? It did. That's cool. I like when the settings reset. That's nice. I didn't even, like, the game... Okay. I sneezed. Whoa. God, that thing moves fast. Whoa, whoa. Can it, like, strafe? If I, like, stay on the side of it, am I safe? Yes, it can, it can. Okay, cool. No, wait, what are you doing? Stop it! haven't heard that term in, like, years. That's something I used to hear a lot back in, like, the early 2000s. Will you stop adjusting my mouse sensitivity? Okay, I'm leaving that truck alone. Yeah, you're welcome. Locked? Was this like a Dark Souls boss? Okay. What if I just stay behind it? Maybe that's safer. Oh god, yeah, it oh, the turning radius! Okay, maybe I need to leave the mouse sensitivity ridiculously high. I feel like there's a message somewhere in this game, but maybe not. Maybe it just is what it is. I like the idea of defeating somebody by throwing garbage at them. That's something I was hoping we could do in Alex, but it doesn't seem like throwing shit at things hurts them. Nice. Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, I've never been more scared of a garbage truck in my life. Eat cardboard. Don't eat cardboard. I don't endorse eating cardboard. Oh, thank God. Yeah, eat shit. Fuck you. I'm cooler than you. I killed a garbage truck. Hey, what did you do today? Yeah, well, I killed a garbage truck. Fuck you.
I'm the garbage man.
I think, Cool. Oh, I need to finish my thought. Well, I don't know why I said I think. I wonder if kissing Danny DeVito would be pleasant. Plastic, metal, paper, glass. Is this paper? I guess? Sure. Metal. Okay. Hey, that guy's got a duck. Nice. What a fucking weird game.
You won't see AAA developers making games like this.
What other I was gonna say, what other industry can you throw garbage away? But I guess that would just be, like, I don't know. Maybe if you worked on a road crew? We are the road crew. The ace of spades. I don't know why I chose Monday as, like, the day to do these. I mean, alliteration, I guess. I don't know if it's a good enough reason, though, because Monday's, like, always, like, super busy for people, right? The only other person I know who, like, streams regularly on Mondays is Connor. Hey. Is there trash falling out of bounds? What would you guys do if you woke up and there was just garbage falling periodically out of the sky? Like, it would just materialize like this and then fall. And that was just, like, something you had to deal with now. Just garbage raining from the sky. I wonder if I could... Nice. Nice. Hey, Luigi. Mario. There's plastic bottles raining from the sky, Mario. I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't think I am. I didn't take an allergy pill, so I'm just going to assume that's what it is. But I don't want to take one now, because I don't know why. I feel like that's something you should take at the beginning of the day, but I don't really have any reason for that. God, these mouse controls. I hate the FOV on this. But I'm also somebody who plays games at, like, you know, 180 FOV if possible, so... This is more recycling than I've seen anyone ever do in their entire life. Cool. Hey, you.
Hey, I take it you want to get out of this junkyard. There's an abandoned station not far away. It has no security. So you can safely leave here by train. The problem is you have to swim across the river to get there. I'll lend you a boat if you help me. Fill the 4 containers to my left. Put each type of garbage in its own container. Okay, thank you very much. You can take the boat. And good luck getting out of this dump.
Oh. You can't say that on Twitch. Look, I didn't mean to kill Tabitha. It's just... Okay, well, look, it was a desperate situation. I needed food. Okay. You don't have to be that rude to me. Like, I love... Okay. Tabitha was like a sister to me, you fool. Boat on the garbage river. Did I just, like, pay the toll man to cross the river Styx? Is this a... What are they called? Shit, I can't think of the word. Kill me. Yeah. What's it called? Allegory. That's the word. How do I... Oh. Hey, we did it. Everything looks fine. I'm sure this train leads somewhere good. There's gotta be at least one place good. The game was made by Ken Forrest in 72 hours for Ludum Dare 51. Wow. Thanks, Ken Forrest. I'm glad I didn't litter. Well, that was weird. What do you call that? Garbage punk? I like how the quit button just says leave. Hello, Gordon.
Gordon?
Why did it cut off the hello? It just said Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Napalm. I can't see my cursor, that's weird. Gordon! Is that you? Gordon Feetman. I'll just have to close it manually. I keep forgetting I need to remove that. Or at least change the price on it. Maybe I'll leave it for now. Pardon me. Why was chat talking about shaking asses? Napalm. I mean, not Napalm, Nido. The other one. That's just how they are. That's just Nido for you, you know? That's just who they are. I don't think you should judge them for that. Somebody wants to shake their ass, you let them. Okay? Jeez. No real reason. My brain is fuzzy. Take off my glasses. I also didn't have caffeine today, so that's probably it. I don't think gender has anything to do with ass quality, but thank you for sharing. Why Microsoft MSN weather.exe, what? Truly the only person here with a good ass is definitely me. Yep. Just people in your life. People in your knife. Knife? Life. I'll kill the people in your knife. I'll kill everyone you know. That's not a funny joke. That's just a threat. That's not a joke. That's just I'm just threatening people I don't even know. Ow. 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 Oh. That includes me? You don't know me. You don't know me.
Who do you think you are? You don't know me. Who do you think you is? Huh? Eh?
Oh, that is the worst menu sound I think I've ever heard. Cool. You have a funny threat. I have a bunny threat. Throws rabbits at you. How's the audio? Is that reasonable? Where am I? Oh, okay. We're just driving, I guess. Well, this is my first when I drive to another city. That's English. Before, I used to fly a plane. Whoa! I hope I'll get there quickly and safely. Yep. Drive safe. I like this driving in the rain simulator. The weather is not very good today. No, it's not, is it? Oh god, I'm getting a lot of stutters with this. That's so weird. Whoa!
Oh shit! It wasn't expected.
I will give you more facial hair. That's not a funny threat. That's just weird. Hope there are gas stations here at all. Rain, cats and dogs. Can I, like, turn on the radio? The cursor lights up when I mouse over the radio. Oh. Ah, yes, my favorite channel. The Screaming of the Damned. Why would you give some... I don't like that. This is kind of atmospheric in a way. Oh. Oh. That is definitely not how I parked. Okay, let me put my glasses back on.
Nut.
Nut. You're gonna use up all your nuts already? Shameful, truly. Do I need to go inside to pay? Does it not have pay at the pump? I guess not. I think I parked a little too close. How am I supposed to reach? Okay. Hello. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna see if there's any energy drinks. Do you have, like, Monster? Okay. Oh, they got this Red Bull. Ugh. Nice door. Alright. Hello. Hello. I need to refuel. Hello? Do you hear me? You're kidding me. I'm talking to you. I don't think... She doesn't seem to hear me. Okay. Maybe you're not real. Maybe you're dead. Well, that was exciting. Well, now what? Oh. Hi. You... What the... What is this goose doing here? What? Hi, goose.
Don't touch him.
Wait, did she say that? Was that you? What the goose is doing here?
He lives here.
Okay. Why were you silent before?
I've been busy.
What did you do? You were just standing here. Great dialogue.
Do you care? What do you need?
I just need to pay for the fuel.
Well, pay.
How much do I owe?
$41.
Take it.
Yeah.
That's a very hostile reaction. I've never had that hostile of a reaction going into a gas station. Nope, okay, we're just in the car again. Cool. Alright, well, bye. That was a cool goose, I guess.
What the hell is this?
Why is this game stuttering so much? I hope I don't get to the gas station again. Why would you say that? Is this guy aware? Wait, am I gonna go... How would I end up... back at the same gas station? Whoa! Stutters! Oh god, this game runs terribly. Hang on. Why is this running so bad? I haven't been on this computer for a minute. Actually. I don't think I've sat down at this computer since... I don't know, for a few days. Kinda nice. I hope my headache goes away soon. I'm wondering if I got sick somehow.
It's strange during the whole ride I haven't met a single car.
I haven't met a single car. Yeah, I didn't see Lightning McQueen or Mater or any of the other ones. Can I just turn around? Kind of. Yeah. There's only controls for moving forward. Oh. Okay, never mind. Alright, I can do it. I can do it. Yeah. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Alright. What an intriguing game. I thought this looked interesting because I like the aesthetic of, like, you know, driving late at night, you know, some back road in the middle of the US, gas stations, rain. It's a nice aesthetic. Oh! What the hell happened? Am I alive? Where is the car? Ow, why did my camera do that? Oh, why did my view get inverted? Oh. Oh, this game is something. Where am I? What kind of place is this? Looks like a forest. Why does my screen keep inverting itself? Are you guys seeing this? It just flips over. Oh yeah, you know. Just the meat tree. Hi, where am I? I am resident of this forest. I live here. What are you doing here? Now I'm warming myself by my fire. I'm gonna have dinner. Okay.
What are you going to have dinner with?
You mean for dinner?
Meat. What you see on that tree to my right. And what is it?
This is a meat, by the way. Will you eat with me? Sure. No, probably not. This is very delicious. It looks nice, but apparently I don't want to eat any. Maybe we'll eat tomorrow. I hope I'm not still here tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. Alright, bye. I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm supposed to be afraid, but I'm just... What, this car looks like it's made out of concrete. Or like plaster, kind of. Oh. Okay, I'm back on the road, sure. Ooh, meat holes on the road. I feel bad. Yeah, I bet you do, buddy. I bet you do. Is this guy kind of red? Ugh. Ugh. Why is it stuttering so much? I seem to be dizzy. Oh. This is making me kind of dizzy. Oh. Whoa. Where am I going? Where am I even driving to? I don't know what this man is doing. Like, who am I? Where am I going? Oh, cool. Wavy nausea effects. Yeah, I love the Minecraft nausea effect. That's good. It's my favorite Minecraft potion. What? It's supposed to be eyes? Oh, the lights are... Hey, cool. Are we in Zen? I think we're on Zen. Oh god, what a visual nightmare of a game. Oh. Sure. Okay. Right. Alright then. Never mind, we're fine. Radio still doesn't work. Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe I got there. It was a very hard trip, but I got there. Where did you get? We're still on a road. How good that all this horror is over. Alright, yeah, that's good writing. There's a hole in the geometry over there. Lorem. Lorem ipsum? What does lorem mean? Is that Latin? The end. Thanks for playing. Great. What a good game. Let's never look at this game ever again. Ever. Just never again. Psycho unstable journey. Yeah. That's some kind of journey, that's for sure. You're back, had dinner. I hope dinner was delicious. You missed the worst game possible. What is this? I think I already played that. Maybe... No, we'll do this. Let's check this out. Was it that bad? The writing was interesting. Would your mysterious art gremlin happen to have a copy of the image you mentioned? What? Image I mentioned. Oh, I don't. I'll worry about it after stream. It's the third impact. If you Google it, it should pop up. It was I mean, I guess it wasn't that bad. The aesthetic was nice. Isn't this song copyright? I suppose I can find it. I would have. I could find it for you in a second. If you give me a moment. Isn't this song copyright? That's fine. Whatever. Ow, my ears. There we go. That's better. Why does every game need to be so loud? I guess I can find that really quick, sure. Is it? The song? You probably will recognize the song. I'm not going to say the name, just to be difficult. There, I put it in stream chat. If you want to see the image I'm referring to. There's several other references of it. You could just... Oh, here's a better one. Here we go. This is like the general gist of it. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything overly particular. Oh. Valve's canceled Half-Life Opposing Force 2. Ravenholm. Huh? Half-Life Opposing Force 2. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. That's interesting. Sorry, Yosh sent me a video. No, I mean, that one was developed by Arcane? Really? The game? Oh, the game is the music is coming from the game, yes. I don't, if that's what you're asking, Mahosky, I'm not sure what you're asking me. Really? Arcane was gonna work on a Valve game? That's interesting. He linked me a video on it. I might watch it later. But let me Google it. Half-Life Opposing Force 2. It's a fan-made one. Urban Chaos. I can't find anything about the official one. This one looks very different. Anyway. You've played this game? Oh, okay. It's called Missed Messages. It looked interesting to me. It was a fairly highly rated visual novel that seemed to fit the kind of aesthetic I look for. So I figured I'd check it out. I don't think it's too long, I hope. I guess we'll see. Yeah, you played it? Cool. Plants. Hey, look. Neat. I think this was part of that that bundle I linked a few Mondays ago that was out. It was like hundreds of games for like $20 that were all made by queer developers. This was one of the ones in that bundle that was highly rated. It's not long. Cool. To let people know I'm gay and don't just like flannels. Yeah. Flannels are kind of like the gay initiate uniform, aren't they? Books with titles like Multivariable Calculus to let people know that I'm a capable member of society. I've never read them. Oh.
Ah, look at me, I'm cool.
Is that Homura and Madoka? Wonderful. Another day, another special occasion to wear whatever I found on the floor. Hell yeah. You may. May I? Hi, Valen. How you doing? Yep, that is Homer and Madoka. My precious Madoka Magic poster, which is really just a printout. I did used to do that. I don't know if it's like cringe. I used to print out images and put them on, I'd tape them or like thumbtack them to my wall instead of getting actual posters. Hang on. Ugh. Mm. You miss Yume? Thanks, homie. I'm right here. Can't miss me, I'm right here. What do you mean you're missing me? Wait, I don't think that came through. Frick, you're right, exactly. See, usually when I say that, people go, no. Hang on. What do you mean you're missing me?
Her aim is getting better!
There we go. I don't know. There was a joke somewhere. I was spamming that sound alert, but it wasn't. I didn't have a... It's fine. God, they're cute. And some notes from my friend and roommate, May. You alright. Love, May. Hope midterm went well. Got you boba. It's in the fridge. You alright. Who's both distant and a total sweetheart. Oh. I feel like that's most people in the modern era. We're all afraid to interact with one another, so we stay locked in our rooms. But we love each other. Just stay away from me. Sort of like, what are they called? The Solarians, I think? Something like that. In, the robot Asmonov stuff. Tea! T2. Ooh. Guys, we got the tea. Sometimes when I don't know what to do, I make tea. What?
Some people have kids.
May and I have plants that are hard to kill.
Diversity is beautiful.
Inner door. My roommate's door. She used to keep it open. Now, it's usually closed. Oh. Sounds like some tea. Alright, what's on my laptop? What am I doing? Ah, I need to work. Are you using a MacBook? I don't want to play this anymore. But I'm so bored I can't focus. Goth GF's iPhone wants to send you a note. What? Sure. What is this? Is this like a Pomeranian with a backwards cap? So cute! Send meme back, go to work. Send note back. Have another meme. Thank you for dog. Can I move this shit? Oh, I can. Made for you. Wait, what? Oh. Hello? You're welcome. Estelle Princess's MacBook Pro, what are you up to? What is happening? Working but can't focus. Why is it this? Oh god, this is a deep cut meme photo image. I like the Discord images, like not quite right. Ballin', we ballin'. Who's Goth GF? Oh no, I feel that. Hope I'm not distracting you. I also can't focus. I'm procrastinating with makeup right now. Let's see the makeup. Isn't that a bit forward? Sure, why not? Thank you, you're sweet. Let's see the makeup. I'm sure you worked hard on it. What is this? Oh. That's kind of fun. You can change the music. Hey, what's this song? Tell me I'm beautiful, mother. Highly skilled. You're the cutest. What? What is happening? Is this how people interact nowadays? Sure, why not? Hi, you're the most beautiful. What? Is this how people, like, romance each other nowadays? I don't do this anymore. OMG, you're so cute. Go out with me. I want you wrapped in my arms like a burrito. Be my burrito. Ugh. Sure. Want to meet me later tonight outside my room. This is extrovert activity? What, extroverts just, like, message random other, like Apple AirPod book, Apple laptops that are online in their, like, dormitories? Is that what people do? They just, if you're, like, on the same network, they just message you and try to hang out with you? Yes, I'll see you. Me, you. Yeah, actually? Really? Oh god, I'm, like, way behind the times. Happened to you once. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I close this? Okay. See you then. Wait, when? Later tonight. Okay. AX plus BY plus CZ equals D. What? What even is a four-dimensional shape? What? Airdrop. Okay. Later that night, I went out to meet Goth GF. Before I left, my roommate opened her door. You're leaving? When will you get back? Probably after 9. Oh. Why? No reason. Okay, bye then. Wait. Before the day ends, happy birthday. You remember? No one else remembered. I didn't even remember. That's a mood. Of course I remembered. Oh. I mean, the art's fucking great. There's good vibes, but I don't... She sang for me sweetly. Thank you. No. Thank you for being my friend. That sounds rather final. What? Why are you telling me this? I just thought life is so short. Why not express my appreciation for the people I care about? In that case, you're also an amazing friend. Thanks for being my friend, too. Why is the image, like, cut weirdly? Aww. I'll see you later? Goodbye. Okay, if you say I see you later to someone and they say goodbye, that seems a bit... I met up with Goth GF. She told me her name. Amy. We walked to the roof, laid out a blanket, watched the stars. Sky? The sky's gorgeous tonight. I know, right? I'm forever that girl that gets really excited when the sky is in pretty colors. What do you think of when you look at the sky? Nothing. For once. Only a feeling. Damn. Nothing? You know when your mind is constantly noisy? Yeah. I look at the sky and realize it's so much bigger than me. My problems mean nothing compared to it, and my mind quiets. That's poetic. Airdrops. Yeah, let's talk about that. So, how many strangers did you airdrop besides me? Everyone that showed up? Maybe 5? Did you meet all of them? Nah. Only you. I'm the only one. You were also the only one to send something back. Huh. Why did you reply? I don't know. Bored. Wanted to meet people. Meet people? People made it meet. Yeah. I want to have a lot of friends. I want more. Especially close ones. You don't have enough right now? Well, I used to have close friends, but we grew apart. I feel you. It's always sad when someone you shared close, personal moments with grows distant. Yeah. It's left a void in my heart, you know? And I try to feel it by meeting new people, talking, dating, sleeping around. But no matter how many people I meet, I'm still lonely. Yeah, that's a great reaction to that. Is that what you're doing right now? Trying to fill the void with me? Maybe. Yeah. Close friends who you can trust anytime, anywhere, the best. But there's gonna be times where you have none. During those times, I try to improve myself and learn to love the new version of me that is now alone. Huh. Learning to love yourself is hard. Yeah. As the sky darkened, I grew addicted to Amy's smile. It's getting late. We should head back. Aw. You're cute. Goodbye, kiss? I just met you. Sure, whatever. Cute. This is fucking great art. You're the cutest. No, you. I'll see you later. See ya. Is this really how people like romance each other now? I had turned off my phone to save battery. On my way back, I checked my phone. Hey sweetie, how was your day? I'm scared. You're a great friend, it's not your fault. What? When I came back home, I felt cold, nervous. I didn't know why. Don't come in. Call the police. They'll know what to do. Love, me. Don't come in the room. I read the note. I mean, I think I know what's going on here, but... Do I give in to morbid curiosity, or do I call the police? I feel like if it was actually me, I would open the door. Even if I knew what... Even if I knew what was gonna be back behind the door. This game stresses you out. The door felt heavier than usual. As I opened the door, saw the body hanging. The smell. Light. There was no blood, but I felt blood on my hands. I felt myself looking down on the scene, myself, her, the police that eventually came, a disembodied feeling. I heard myself scream endlessly. Jesus. My disembodied self watched me move and talk like an actor in the surreal circus I found myself in. I overheard strangers and friends alike talk. Did you hear what happened? No, what? Someone committed suicide. That's so sad. Who? Where? The second floor. You probably don't know her. Me? No, but that sucks. Most pitied the way she went, but didn't miss her. But I remembered her smile, her laugh, the way she'd be kind in small ways. I couldn't forget her. When new people came into my life, I searched for her in them. I couldn't help it. I hoped she was still here. It was only during the funeral that the reality sunk in. At the funeral, I heard her singing, now sad and slow. Her singing when everyone else forgot, and her not being there anymore to remember. As I listened to her, my disembodied self crashed down to reality. The pain hit, this time without the anesthesia of shock. This was real. She was dead, and we were putting her in the ground. No one saw it coming. Could I have? Where was the message I missed? I mean, felt pretty telegraphed, but could I have? Guess I could just not go out. Whoa. What? A heavy blizzard stretched on for miles. In the distance, I saw a figure. May? It's not safe here. May, is that you? Come back. She just smiled, looking content amidst the dangerous hail. As if she was going somewhere better. As if she hadn't heard my voice. Lost in the blizzard. Oh, I need to move out of just chatting. Whoops. Don't go. Please, don't go alone. She disappeared into the snow. I'd missed my chance. I wake up in a cold sweat, fearful but not sure why. What was that about? Never mind that. I should start working. My roommate's door. She used to keep it open. Now it's usually closed. I remember that dream I had. Ugh, I need to work. That dream, I can't focus. What's this? Should I accept it? Work. Make a valiant attempt at working. After some minutes, I get tired and want to take a break. .6 contour lines are divisions in the graph. Unit vector means magnitude is 1. I don't know what that means! I spend 30 minutes trying to understand, but ultimately end up getting confused. Why am I a fool? A hooligan? An O for the PhD in buffoonery? Okay, that last one's pretty good. That's weird. I hear voices. Seems like they're coming from my roommate's room. Getting closer, I hear voices. Listen. Although my Chinese was bad, I could still detect an angry Chinese mother when I heard one. Tailan Wei Shen Mei Bu. Too lazy, why don't you... Her mother's fast, lecturing Chinese, sometimes paused for May's soft murmur of affirmation, then continued. I felt like I was listening to something I shouldn't have, so I distanced myself from the door. Huh. Work? I attempt to focus on my work and succeed for some time. I begin to lose focus again. The noise from my roommate's room is quieted down. Bathroom. I do what I gotta do, then go back. Sorta how bathrooms are, yeah. The door of my roommate, May. Wonder if I should check up on her. Knock. Seems nice. I hesitated, then knocked. For some reason, I feared what I might find. Hello? Yes? Shit, what should I say? Looking for sock. Hang out, you okay? I feel like if they... I feel like if someone wouldn't come to you to tell you they're not okay, maybe trying to hang out would be better. Wanna hang out in my room? And do what? I don't know, talk? But I have work to do. Take a break. You always have work to do. Besides, we haven't hung out for a long time. I miss you. Aw. I could use a break, to be honest. And I miss you too. That shirt is super cute, by the way. Unrelated to all of this. Okay, hold on a sec. She went back into her room to get something. When she came back, we laid on my bed, looking out at the setting sun. That's cute. Okay, I'm worried that now the other one... Oh, I know what's happening. God damn it. I know what this game is doing. Let's talk about that stuffy, that's cute. So what are you holding? Oh, my pug. I call him Potato. That's a great name for a pug. He looks well loved. Yeah, he is. My dad gave me him. That's sweet. Oh, yeah, it's your birthday, right? I forgot. You remembered? Of course I did.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
She sang me happy birthday. Aw. Thank you for remembering. As the years flew by, my birthday became like any other day. No one else had remembered it either, but she had. How are you? How have you been? Fine, just tired. Big mood. How so? I don't know, like a bone-deep tiredness? Day after day? That's fucking real. Kinda sounds like depression, but that's super real. What do you mean? Like, every day I wake up, force myself to do something I don't like, and go back to sleep. Sometimes I look outside my window and see a whole world out there. I feel the struggle of being stuck inside all day. I do understand. I think I can understand that. You can? I mean, I feel like that when I do absolutely must do something I don't like. Like math. Yeah? Yeah. You're definitely not alone. I feel like a lot of people do things because they're supposed to. Not because it makes them happy. I think it's more than doing things that make you happy, though. I need purpose. I want to feel like my life has direction. It's cliche, but why not do what you love? It's not that easy. If I knew what I love doing, I'd be doing it by now. But I don't know what I want to do. I'll help you. We'll figure this out. I'll try out every hobby and profession with you if that's what it takes. Thank you. Why are you so good to me? Because I'm worried about you and I care about you. I want you to feel better. Dream? I had a weird dream. Oh, what? It was about you, actually. It's kind of haunting. Oh my god. I need to hear this. You were in a snowstorm? Hi, Treaty. And I called out for you. But you didn't hear me. And I lost you. Huh. What does that mean? I have no idea, but it's stuck with me. Oh, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay too, May. It's just a dream. Here, if you're still scared by bedtime, I'll tell you a bedtime story, okay? Aw yeah, bedtime stories. What do you dream? Oh, disturbing. Someone always dies. Like, my most recent one, it featured you, actually. In a bad or good way. Good. Go on. There was a massive epidemic. It was gonna wipe out the world. I got infected. I was gonna die. Then you discovered the cure and I was saved. Wow. That's scary. I always knew I was gonna save the world. Yeah. Dream you really saved me. I feel like talking about parent feels like a bit on the nose. Like, hey, I was eavesdropping at your door. Why not? Oh yeah, what were those noises about? Oh, that's a good way to bring it up. Earlier in your room. Ah, my mom called. Sorry, did I bother you? No. She sounded really angry though. Yeah, she and I... Is everything okay with you two? I don't know. Every time my mom calls, I feel sick, angry. Do you want to talk about it? Talk about what? Why she makes you feel that way? You sound like a therapist. How are you feeling? Why are you feeling that way? I just want to help you. Yeah, I know. I was always the golden child. When I was young, I was good at everything. So my parents never pushed me to work hard at anything. As I grew up, I started lagging behind because I didn't put in the effort. The only thing I would put effort into was writing. They yelled at me when they caught me writing. Writers weren't engineers or doctors. Writing would never make money. Now, my life is slowly falling apart. Instead of listening to me and helping me, my parents are yelling at me for wasting time playing games. Uh-oh. Wow. Thank you for telling me this. That's fucked. Thanks for listening. What did you write about? Before your parents made you stop, I mean. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. You can tell me. Okay. You won't laugh? I promise. Harry Potter fanfiction. Okay, that's kind of funny though. He said he wouldn't laugh. Sorry, I'm just surprised. Don't be ashamed. That's awesome. I love Harry Potter. Ugh. If you say so. I do say so. Why not do more of that then? Everyone likes writing though. Anything creative. Art, music, writing. It doesn't count. Ah, fuck that. That's not true. There's plenty of successful writers out there. And there's plenty of people who don't love doing that, by the way. I feel like everybody creative always like, even I fall victim to this. You're like, oh man, everyone's creative. I'm not special. Plenty of people don't have that creative drive. There's more than you think. You probably just know a lot of creative people because you're also creative. Like-minded folks stick together. But I'm not them. I'd never be able to make a living out of it. My parents would get so angry. Poor, but happy. Would you rather live the way you're currently living, or poor but happy? Besides, who says you're not good enough to make it profitable? I don't know. Your parents will go. What do you think? What does your parents will go mean? That's ominous. It is a bit of a call-out, yeah. There are a few things I've been like, oh, that's me. That's me for real. What are you thinking of? I think I could be a good writer. If I worked hard at it. But it's so much easier to give up and just not work. You could give up. I see struggle as a hill I need to climb to get the reward at the other end. You could give up, or you could get the reward at the other side. Motivational speaker much? Nah. I've just had a lot of hills I've wanted to give up on. Boy, I feel that one. Have you ever given up? No. Well, sometimes. If it's something I couldn't care less about, like math. But if I care about it, then I pull through, and I never regret it. I'm gonna work harder at getting my life back together. It's tough, though. Yeah. It's hard to work on something you don't like. Boy, I feel that. Give me a math problem and I'll snore. But give me a computer science problem and I'll look at it for hours. Thanks. I really mean it. I think my parents got into my head. I needed this push. Anytime. We talked more about everything and nothing. From TV shows and memes to our worst fears and biggest desires. Before we knew it, evening dawned. I gotta go. I have work. Yeah. Good luck. I'm always down to hang again. Yay! Thank you for listening to me. It really means a lot. Although, I also had work. I didn't regret talking with May one bit. Wow. Time flies by fast. I kinda need to use the bathroom. Must be all that tea. Never mind, I'd rather just lounge in bed. Should I accept it? Yeah, let's accept it. So cute. Send meme back. I wonder if she'll respond. You're welcome. So, Pastel Princess's MacBook Pro, what are you up to? Existential crisis. What about you? I feel you. I hope I'm not distracting, bothering you. Let me know if you ever want to have crises together. I'm currently procrastinating on some work with makeup. You're not distracting. I'm working on math right now, but don't worry. Maybe a little, but I enjoy it. Me too, actually. Working on a multivariable problem set now. We should study together. Yeah. Let's study together. I'm in room 206. Come by whenever. I'll come by tonight. I can't wait. Hell yeah. Shortly after that day, May moved out. I haven't heard from her since. Before she left, she'd written me a note. I was buried in the blizzard. The snow pelted powerful and unpredictable, never ending. I weakly cried for help, and no one came. My voice lost in the snow. But you saw my messages. You grabbed a shovel, helped, and I could finally open my door. Oh God, why would I forget? Why would you choose to forget? Text her. I wonder whether she'll reply. I wonder if she's still alive. Oh, it faded from the other messages. Oh God. Surviving one night at a time. Thank you for playing. Inspired by real life. Evan and Junji Ito. What do you mean Junji Ito? Is there body horror in this? The option is there for grade A fuckwads. I mean, it's there to have like more options, I guess. That was interesting. Maho, do you know if there's like another ending I should check out, perchance? I feel like I'm happy enough with what I've seen, but if there's another ending that's worth seeing. Because I don't know, I feel good about that. It's the best you can do is try to be there for everyone. You can't put it all on yourself, but be there when you can, you know? Huh. The art is fucking great. I really love the style of this. I think, let me turn on my fan real quick. There's like 2 more, I can't remember how to get them. I mean, I have some, I know there's more endings, but I don't know if they're worth looking at, I guess, or not. It's not being picked up. One is happier. I'm pretty content. That may sound weird, but not everything ends happy. Sometimes things just end. And that's okay, you know? I think. Twitch really wanted me to nut. Only visible to you. Nut with your 50 points. It's because you use all of your points immediately. I'm responding to the stream chat. You get that, but... Is this a request? Do you need the happy ending? Do people need the happy ending? I'm willing to go through and get it. You know, I'll check it out again. I got time. I'm not in a hurry. Whoa. Its music's nice. Accept. Get back. Send meme back and then get back to work. I can just play it later, but I'm not gonna make you play through it again if you don't want it. No, that's fine. I'll check it out. Spend 30 minutes trying to understand, but ultimately I end up getting confused. How did I get my roommate? That's weird, I hear voices. Maybe I just don't hang out. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Ba, 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 ba. I just a lot of getting more endings is rereading, right? Which is interesting. I hear voices, but I'll respect your privacy. No, you don't. If you want to send it, sure, you can do that. I'm fine with that. You should check up on her. Knock. Hi, May. Hello. I'm just... My worry was that by ignoring the other person, something would happen to them. Oh, this one? Hi, Nia. Want to hang out with me in case you don't want to be alone? I'd like that, but I have work to do. Take a break! Anyway, I'm glad that people know this. That means that some of these things that you know, some of these are getting reach. This one did have a lot of good reviews, so I'm not surprised that a lot of you know it. I imagine people that watch my streams are more likely to read visual novels than other people are. Yeah, the art is fucking amazing. That's mostly what I've been complimenting. It's really beautiful. It kind of makes me think of same style as I was a teenage xenocologist. What if I just need to hang out with them again? What are you up to these days? I'll just ask different questions. I feel like we haven't caught up in a long time. A lot and also not much. A lot? Sorry, I haven't stayed updated. Stay updated. Like I'm your favorite TV show. Don't worry about it. I just don't feel like I make enough time for you. Ah, that's okay. You're not obligated to. Oh, it's your birthday, right? I forgot. You remembered? You vibe with my game choice a lot. Yeah, yeah. I try to pick, even if they're not always visual novels, I try to pick games based on, you know, I just try to stream things that I enjoy. And then so people that enjoy things I enjoy might find more things they enjoy to play on their own time, or simply just to watch me play, maybe. I hope you're doing well, Nia.
Happy
I like the I like this parallax effect. It's very nice. I should have done something like this with you know what? Thank you for remembering. I'm going to, let's see, green. The thing is, for me, I just like so many different things that I don't know if it's even like that surprising that people. I spend most of my time looking at games or music a lot, so, or movies or anime. I just consume. You doing alright? Still on cooldown from drawing? Do I say drawing? Do I say it with an L? Kinda think I do. Okay, here, oops. Take a break. How are you? Do you mean? Oh, you telling me I almost? Are you telling me? Is this gonna close the game? Fuck. Are you telling me I almost got the correct ending and then I just didn't because I was like, oh, I gotta help, I gotta babysit this other person I don't know. I was so worried about both. I thought this game was trying to pull a thing where both people, like, if you don't pay enough attention to both, one of them would die. That's what I thought the game was doing. That is legitimately, I was like, that's the plot device we're going for here. And I was like, well, I'll take the middling road. No, you don't think so? Well, I have 59... Oh, God. I need to check my TikTok more. The game ain't that deep. That is what I would have done. If this was something I had made, that is what would be happening. You would have to balance your time between both of them. And it would be almost impossible. Ow. Because, I don't know, I'm cruel, I guess. Maybe I should make horror games. Loud. I know. Nothing I could do about that. It resets the audio options when I restarted. I don't know why. A lot of these games do that. Music go burr? It's true. It's got good, I need to focus on something, but I need noise music. Laptop. Wait, what? Oh, do I need to restart? Hang on. This game stresses me out enough. I'm glad you didn't write it. I mean, there's something wrong with me. Did I accept the message? I did. Go back to work. Continue to click go back to work until you hear voices. Okay. Knock. Hello? You're continuing a route? Yeah, I didn't realize, but it should be fine. I imagine it's not like too hard-coded with the choices. As long as I do this part correctly, it should be fine. Hang out. I think as long as I get... I assume the thing you sent me is like the quickest way to get to the ending. I'm just gonna click through until we get to where I took the wrong choice before. Because I've already read all this. Is there a skip button? No. Yeah, see. Sky is not an option. Stuffy. I know what to do. Dream. Beep, beep, bap, 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 bap. I also think that the route choices change a bunch once you have done the bad ending first, because then your character remembers the dream for the rest of the game. This is interesting. How are you? There we go. Also, if somebody's ever telling you something and it sounds like depression, don't just say, hey, you're depressed. Just be like, what do you mean? Like, hear them out, you know? I actually like that that's a choice instead of just saying, sounds like depression. Not that you're a therapist, you don't have to listen, but if you actually want to help, it's probably better to just listen instead of telling them they're depressed. They probably know they're depressed already. Doing what you... I mean, I guess that's what I'm trying to do, doing what you love, right? Sort of. There's a clear data button somewhere. I'm not worried about it. I think I'm on the right thing. I think all I gotta do is instead of going back and talking to the person on my laptop, I just gotta knock on the door. That was the only different choice I had to make. And I kind of realized that immediately after I did it. May's door is open. I wonder where she is. Let's go to the bathroom. See, if I had gone to the bathroom, everything would have been fine. Oh. Open the door to my roommate, May. She didn't seem to hear or see me. Hey, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Are you really okay? You don't look okay. I need to go. Wait, don't go. Can I hug you? She nodded silently. I hugged her. I wanted to say something, yet didn't want to break the silence. After a pause, she spoke. Thank you. I guess I'm not okay. I just say I'm okay because it's a gut reaction. Yeah, that's relatable. I don't really feel okay. I don't want to bother anyone. Especially you. You're so kind. I made soothing motions on her back. I think just waiting is what I would do. Let somebody talk it out. That's what I would want somebody to do, at least. Thanks for being here. Of course. I know this doesn't look good. I needed to punish myself. I don't deserve your kindness. I really don't. Hey, yes you do. You're a good person. Of course you deserve kindness. Is there anything I can do? Hug. Just hug. It's been months since that day. May and I have gotten closer. I'd even consider her a best friend. In dark moments, we held each other's hands. Although I supported her, I didn't want to feel responsible for her. I didn't want her to be dependent on me. So we drove to every therapist in town until we found one she liked. One night, May hugged me by surprise. May? Thank you. Me? What for? I don't know how to say this without seeming emotionally constipated. Thanks for caring about me. For listening to me. Couldn't tell you before because I was sad. But I appreciate you. Really. Aw. Anytime. Thank you too. For being my friend. You teach me to be more kind. Oh my god, no you. No you. Luna reverse. Oh god. Later that night, she gave me a note. Both haunting and touching. It read, I was buried in the blizzard. The snow pelted powerful and unpredictable, never ending. I weakly cried for help, and no one came. My voice lost in the snow. But you saw my messages. You grabbed a shovel, helped, and I could finally open my door. Hope. There's something to look forward to after all. There we go. That was nice. I'm glad I picked that one for today. It's not quite what I thought it would be, but it also wasn't bad. Smile. That's right. Who cares about the other timelines where they're dead? Nope. Didn't happen. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Time, how long have I been going? 2 hours already? Holy shit. I've lost all sense of time since the marathon. Everything just, time goes by in a flash now. Okay. Let's see. Are you guys ready for Sonic? I don't think you're ready for Sonic. Oh, God. Fun fact, I used to say hope was a dead concept. Wow. I'm glad something affected you powerfully enough to make you change your mind. Hope is only dead when you stop having hope, I think. But also I have no idea what I'm talking about. So. One of my GFs used May as her Steam PFP. Oh, wow. It is beautiful art, but that also feels like... That's quite relatable. I think both characters... I mean, all three characters are pretty relatable. Don't get me wrong. That was feel heavy. I feel like that was too heavy. Oh, was what you said too heavy? No. No, you're fine. I don't care. Do not worry. Look, if you're that worried, I got something for you. If I can get it to work. Hopefully I can. Oh, there it goes. Nah. If I thought it was heavy, I wouldn't have read it. Windows can't access this disk. Huh? Eject. Uh-oh. Aw, crumbles. This might not work. Okay, I can't. Let me check one thing real quick. I'll turn the silly goofy music back on. Hmm. Let me check something. Uh, one of the things I'm trying to run requires an emulator. I mean, a legitimate Sega Master System, Mega Drive. Yep. Yep, legitimate. I have a Sega plugged into my computer. That's right, everybody. Crazy, I know. Extract here. There it goes. Got that. I think the emulator I had was an older one, because I already had one. I already had a Sega emulator on my computer from a long time ago, and I thought it would just work. Let's see if this one works. Huh? Oh, hang on. Purchase devices. Remove. Purchase devices. Remove. Okay. Try again. There we go. File. Load. Should work. No, that doesn't work. Game Gear. Genesis. There we go. Hey. Oh, hey, cool. Alright, hang on. Ah, my ears. Oh, my ears. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's some quality. That's some quality sound right there. Yep. Oh, yep. That's good. That's good beeps and bops. We love that. Yep. Yeah, I hope you like this. I hope you love this sound. Why isn't it capturing... Crazy bus sounding. Oh, oh boy. Oh, you might be closer than you think, Black. You might be closer than you think. I don't... I should have set up a controller. Hang on, let me... 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Testing, testing. My name is Yumesuki. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. Sorry, phone call. I don't know if you guys heard me say that. Anyway. Yeah, this is crazy Sonic. I was looking... I was, like, scraping the bottom of the barrel for Sonic content. Oh, God. I need you to know, I've turned this down so much. So, whatever you're hearing, if it hurts your ears, shut up. It's hurting mine even more. What are the controls? Enter. Okay. Sure. Green Hill Zone. Let's go. Move left, move right. Honk the horn. What? I just saw this recommended as a Sonic fan game. What do you mean this is a Sonic fan game? What? What? Oh, this is the best Sonic fan game. Yep. Do you guys remember that? You guys remember that time? Sonic but vehicular manslaughter game. This is what we needed. We got all the I was a little worried because a lot of the stuff I had planned for today, besides like this endings chunk, was a lot more melancholy or serious. And I was worried this wouldn't live up to... Is there a backup horn? Hang on. Yes, there is. Okay, good. Why is this bus so slow? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Rings. Chili dogs. Yeah. Yeah.
Vehicular mans... Isn't... If you think about it, is Sonic... Do you think Sonic needs, like, a license plate? Sonic my ass? You want me to do what to your ass? Why is there a honk button? I like it in the bottom left. Ignore the FPS counter. But I like that the character is just Bus. It needs to inform us, I am Bus. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, of course, yeah, wait. Why would spikes hurt a bus? You're too slow. I gotta go fast, you're right. How do I go fast? Is there a go fast button? I love the terrible backup... Oh god, this is awful. So people can read backward... Who can read backwards can identify what they're playing as. Oh, okay. This is, this is just like when I used to go to school on the bus. I remember. I'd get on the bus early in the morning. Oh. I'd be a little afraid, of course, because there was always this big loop on my way to school. Bus backwards is what you are. Cool. Bass backwards. Wait. Wait, are you calling me a sub? Yeah, you're right. And that took me way too long to get that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gotta go bus. Gotta go bus.
Am I invincible? Yeah. I mean, of course I'm invincible. I'm a bus. How did you fumble a 3-letter word? What? Wait, what do you mean? Did I say it wrong? Wait, what do you mean?
Rings. Rings.
Don't put a heart emoji after I say I'm a sub. It took me too long to get that. I mean... But I'm a bus. Crazy Bus has passed Act 1. I'm so proud of you, Crazy Bus. There's no move fast. There's just go or honk horn. What? I'm sorry, what? Subby brat. It's the closest thing to a laugh emote you have. Oh, that's fair. I need to get a good laugh emote. What? Is that it? I guess that's the end of the game. Oh. Chaos tires. uh...
We gotta collect all the chaos tires, Bus.
Jump, pause. Yep. I like that there's absolutely no music whatsoever. Okay. Well, that gave me a good chuckle.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta go. Gotta go. Sonic rings.
I like that it's a school. What is Crazy Bus? I don't know what Crazy Bus is. This is I didn't. It was just called Crazy Sonic. It had good ratings. I was like, oh, this will be great. This is a game you play high with a group of friends. Sonic or Crazy Bus? I'm trying to think of if I've ever streamed high. I don't think I have. Actually, no, I have. I definitely have. At least one of the Dwarf Romantic streams.
Yeah, yeah.
Why do my Guy Fieri impression and my Sonic impression sound the same? Fuck off. Uh, they did that. You can tell how long ago this was made. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate this. What you say? But you only meant well, 'cause I know you didn't. What you say? Oh, you're for the best, because it... Oh, God. Hang on one sec. There was another one I wanted to check out. I don't think I downloaded it, so let me check out really quick. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I decided today would be the day I would do a Sonic segment, but I got tired of holding on to the Sonic dating sim. And I was like, I need some other stuff to play with it. Here we go. Here's the other one. Yeah, I forgot to download a bunch of them. So I'll just do that on stream. And you can just listen to the engine. The lovely engine sound. Mmm. Mmm. What was the other one? Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I can bask in the Yume for a while, I guess. What? Oh. It's not very nice. Okay, here's the other one. This item was deleted. Good. Maybe that's why I didn't download this. Oh, that might actually be why. Oh, what you say? Sonic meant well. 'Cause you know he didn't. What you say? You sent me a curse in progress. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, sure. Oh. Oh no. Oh God. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. You know, yeah. Oh, you know, I'll remain silent. I'll let people enjoy it when the time comes. The time has come, and so have I. Oh, here we go. I found a website I can play it on. But I can't find the download link. Thank you, Nick. That's wonderfully horrible. What? What are you whatting?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
All right, that's enough of that. Let me see if I can get this. There we go. You don't remember, too tired. You didn't know there were buses in Sonic. You're a bus. I'm just gonna start saying that instead of the other word. That way, people who know, they know. Sonic Bussy. Sonic the Bussy Hedgehog. Ow. Wait, what did it? What are the controls? Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't want to... Chuckle Hill Zone. Sure. Huh. Is this all it is? He just laughs? Does he just stare at the screen and... laugh? Oh, God. Oh, this is so loud. Bussy? You don't like the way he looks at you? What is he doing? Sonic, you can't do that. You feel like you'd get along well with Crash? Probably. I don't like... Yeah, he's just looking at the screen the entire time. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Rings.
Chuckles chuckled. Okay. Sure. Sonic and Crash would get along well, you know? Oh. Is there anything else I'm missing? What are the controls? Stop looking at me, Sonic. Please, stop making eye contact with me. Oh god, I fly so far. You do not fly that far in normal Sonic. Oh. Hey, that's the same place I died as the bus. I'll give it one more shot. Rings! Actually, wait, hang on. I like how I couldn't find the download for this ROM. Oops. What? Cool. It's a little ominous that was the same spot, actually. Controls. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is weird. This is so loud on my end. I need you to know. I can't hear myself think. Ah, fuck it. Cock, shit, balls. Sure. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, the music. Oh, the music. Oh. Well. That was something. Speedrun strat gone wrong. Yeah. Oh, God. Let me see if I can get the other one to work. While I'm already trying.
Being a role model is overrated. I'd much rather be hilariously edgy.
Oh, this one actually has, like, fine audio balancing. Why am I making myself... Nobody made me do a Sonic segment.
Let's do it.
Okay. Hang on, can I restart this? Yeah, let's relaunch it.
Being a role model is overrated. I'd much rather be hilariously edgy.
That sounds like something Sonic would say.
What do we have here?
What is... Oh. Okay, it's just the Sonic Boom Sonic. Is this just the original Sonic, but the sprites are slightly changed to be Sonic Boom?
Rings! It's like they're drawn to me. I love rings. Hey, look at all these rings. Yeah, love it. Rings! Yeah, love it.
Rings!
One more ring to rule them all. Yeah, love
Did he just say the one ring to rule them all?
One more ring to rule them all.
He did.
Time to rev the engine. I love rings. It's like they're made for me. Hey, look at all these rings.
Oh, God. Why am I doing this? Rings!
Okay, ready, set, go.
Go?
It's like they're made for me. Spin dash time. I love rings. I love rings.
You have this actual Sonic game? What, the original Sonic the Hedgehog, you mean?
Yeah.
Why did I say it that way?
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey, look at all these rings. Rings.
Rings!
It's like they're made for me.
It's like they're made for me.
Drawn to me.
My name's Sonic. I'm gonna fall in this pit of spikes.
Let's do it.
I swear to God that. Oh, okay. Bye, Treaty.
Too many rings. Hey, look at all these rings.
Rings!
You never grab too many rings.
I will not have fun. Exclusively because you have
It's
left.
like they're made for me. It's like they're
Out of
made for
spite.
me. One more ring to rule them all. Yeah, love it.
Yeah, I'm speed platforming and falling into spikes.
Love it.
Yeah.
It's like they're drawn to.
Oh, cock. No, there's a check.
Okay, ready?
Anyway, you want to play the Sonic dating sim? Let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump in spikes. Yeah. I'm gonna smash my head on a wall. Yeah. Chili dogs. I'm gonna break my skull. I hate being alive. My name's Sonic.
Oh God. Well, here's let's see how long I can stand playing this for, shall we? The final part of the today's Sonic segment. Bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh God. This is truly the best mystery meat. I'm glad this is what I'm doing for my return to doing these.
Hi, I'm Sonic. My favorite things are going fast and eating chili dogs. Yummy.
Hi, Sonic. How's it going?
Why is there a microphone sound in the background? Can you hear that? There's like microphone static in the background. It's like part of the game. Instead of music. Let me turn it down. Oh. What?
Oh, hi, Tails.
What does Sonic say? I'm doing great, Tails. I'm doing horrible, Tails. This looks cursed? Yeah, a little bit. I'm doing horrible, Tails.
I'm doing horrible, Tails. You're really getting on my nerves.
Is it like somebody's room in his reflected in his eyes? What is this?
Okay. I'm glad.
What?
So, Sonic, you want to go run around Green Hill with me?
Oh God, that voice. Too quiet.
I'm a little busy right now, Tails. Maybe later.
Yo, Sonic, what's up?
What? Oh. Okay.
Hey, Amy, how's it going? It's going well, Sonic. I was about to get lunch at Los Pollos Hermanos. Wanna come?
Yes, that's Amy Schumer. With pink skin. Los Pollos Hermanos? Wait, how did she pronounce that? Hang on.
Hey, Amy, it's going well, Sonic. I was about to get lunch at Los Pollos Hermanos. Wanna come?
Los Polos Hermanos. Los Pollos Hermanos. Sure, Amy Schumer. Let's go get
Sure, I'll come.
let's go get lunch.
Great.
Wow.
Hello, I would like one chicken, please.
I don't play it anymore.
No.
Oh. Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. Of course you can have one chicken.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, man. That was really cool of you. Thanks for the chicken, bro.
Sonic, what do you want?
Chili dog! I want 1 chicken. I want 4 pizza. This is a tough choice. I think I'd like
I
pizza.
want 4 pizza.
Why is the music doing that? It's really weird.
We don't have pizza.
Oh, okay. 1 chicken, please.
Got it.
Okay.
This chicken is good.
Yeah, are you enjoying that, Amy Schumer? Okay.
True. Very taste. This is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna go sleep under the sunset?
Not really, no.
Sure.
Why not?
Great.
Okay.
This is nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love you, Sonic.
I love you too, Sonic.
I love you too, Amy.
Oh. The sun begins to set.
I'm feeling weird, Amy.
What?
It's because you're close to someone you love. No, it's different.
Oh no.
Ah!
What is happening?
Sonic! What is happening? I'm turning into the werehog.
Oh god. What does it sound?
Roar. I'm going to eat you now, Amy.
I don't like streaming. I don't want to stream ever again. I don't want to stream. I don't want to be a streamer anymore. It's fine. Yeah, I think this is enough. I think I'm good. Oh god. I'm the one who picked. Oh god.
No, please don't. Roar. Gulp.
Yo, Vor? The werehog eats Amy. Bad ending. You got a girlfriend, but you ate her. Too bad. I'm doing great, Tails.
Great Tails. Thanks for asking.
Okay, I'm glad. So, Sonic, you want to go run around Green Hill with me?
I'm a little busy right now, Tails, but maybe later.
Aren't you supposed to eat your partners?
Yo, yo,
You can eat your friends.
Sonic,
You can eat
what's
your nose,
up?
but you can't eat your friend's nose.
Hey, Amy, how's it going? It's going well, Sonic. I was about to get lunch at Las Polas. Nah, fam. I'm too busy being awesome right now.
Chili dog!
Okay. See you later.
Alright, bye.
Hey, Sonic. My man.
Is this what people feel like when they play, like, if somebody... Do you think somebody downloaded Himbo Sim? Because they were like, hey, look, a Daruk fan game. And then they were like, what the absolute shit is this?
Hey, Dr. Eggman. How's it hanging? It's hanging pretty well, my favorite blue blur. So, I was about to go to the Kremlin. Wanna come?
The Kremlin? No, I'm good.
No. Okay. Bye, bitch.
Alright, bye.
Jesse. I mean, Sonic.
Why is there Breaking Bad memes on this? Hi, Walter. How are you?
Oh, hey, Walter White. How's it going?
It's going great, Sonic. I just finished cooking.
It's great. I'm so glad for you, Walter.
Nice.
Such a nice screenshot of him, too. It's very high definition.
Hey, wanna go to ancient Rome with me?
Sure, Walter. No, I can't time travel. Sure, Walter.
Sure, I'll come.
Great.
So this is ancient Rome. Very interesting.
Yep.
Yes, I love ancient Rome. Ever since that episode of Doctor Who, where they went to Pompeii, I haven't been able to get enough.
Why is it fully voice acted as well?
Just really cute, Walter, how you nerd out about ancient Rome.
Ah, thanks, Sonic.
Jesse,
Blushes. Do you want to get ice cream with me? Ooh, shy. Looks away.
So, Sonic, what do you think about ancient Rome?
I don't know, man. Ancient Rome, more like penis Rome. Cool. Cool.
I love ancient Rome. It is really cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. I love it.
I agree. Ancient Rome is awesome.
It's so good,
Who
Walter.
is your favorite Roman emperor?
Ah, it's gotta be David.
I'm a big Philip the Arab fan.
Coolio.
So, Sonic, wanna try some meth?
Yeah, of course, Walter. Thank you. I'd love
Of
some.
course. I love everything blue.
Yay.
Sonic does meth. Hang on. Can we just... Can we just... One moment. There we go. That's a good image, I think. I like the droning music in the background, too. In fact, if I were to just, like, mute myself and walk away, and just leave the stream like this for, like, an hour, that'd be kind of weird. Be quirky. But don't feel bad. Never feel bad. And remember, anyone can cook. It's totally applicable here.
Wow, this is good math.
Yeah, I bet it is.
This is a really cute date we're having.
I agree.
Wanna lay under the sunset?
What do you mean lay under the sunset? What? Why does everybody keep saying that? Sure, sounds epic, Walter.
Sounds epic.
Yeah, almost as epic as science.
Meth. Meth and science.
I fucked up the clip titles?
Oh, Sonic. This is so wholesome.
Totes.
Totes my goats.
I love you, Sonic.
I love you too, Walter.
I love you too, Walter.
The sun begins to set.
I'm feeling weird, Walter.
It's because you need some of my delectable blue meth.
Look at the clip channel. What'd you name it? Sonic does me. Cool. That's great. That's excellent.
No, it's not that. Ah!
I love the scream. Ah.
Sonic, don't go all Jesse on me.
Walter hugs Sonic and with the power of love stops Sonic from transforming into the werehog, saving his life.
Sonic, it's kind of cringe that you didn't tell me you were a werewolf. I'm Team Edward.
I'm sorry. I just thought if you found out I was Team Jacob, you'd not want to go out with me. Will you please forgive me?
Sure.
Great.
Great. Good ending. You got a boyfriend and you didn't murder them. Cool. Okay. That's enough video games. I don't want to play video games anymore. Just in general. I think I think that's, yeah, I think I'm good. You made it better than it was, Maho Sky. Don't worry. Do not worry. Na 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 na. Ba-ba-da. Yep, yep. Fair. Thank you. I'm glad you all understand my suffering and see me as a person capable of... Anyway, here's Pepsi and Sonic. Because I still have more of these for some reason. That's right, there's more. Aren't you excited? Look, I'm Pepsi. Think. Pepsi City, Zone 1, Act 1. Oh, look at me. Ba 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 da. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi. Why is there... Oh. Oh, there is audio. There's just not... Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, of course, you know. One can and you die. I should make it to the Pepsi Fire Zone. I should. Yeah. What a fun... What? What? Why did I die? I think that's it. I think the joke is... I think that's the entirety of whatever this is. I think that's it. That's the end. I don't think there's any other zones. You lose by playing the game. I did lose. I'm advertising Pepsi. Pepsi, please. Please. Pepsi Fire right now. Pepsi, come on. I know you could do it. You could just make Pepsi Fire. Okay. Shook yourself. Too much fizz. Boom. You know what? Yeah. That must be what happened. There was another one. What the fuck was it called? Oh, there was one that actually looked interesting. Somewhat. I say that very, you know, very generously. If it'll load. Yeah, it's a Newgrounds game. This is a blast from the past, isn't it? Oh, good. I love this camera. Yep, that's great. You know. Good enough. That was great. I love people that... Loud is funny. Loud is so funny, guys. Isn't Loud hilarious? Isn't it hilarious when you can't hear anymore? I love being literally deaf. I don't even want to play this now. Ugh. I hate this. I just picked this because it said Sonic and Mario World. Fine. Click anywhere. Sure, why not? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah? Oh, this works. Oh, yeah, this works so well. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, of course, you know, you remember that famous feature that both Mario and Sonic share where you can open the level map by pressing spacebar? I can't jump. How do I jump?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, you know, that would be the jump button. Combo? Why is there a combo system? Oh, yeah. Large Sonic? Okay, sure. Well, there's a level here somewhere. I think we need to find it. Look at the name. Why? Oh, this runs perfectly, yep. You know, I probably could have downloaded a ROM hack that ran better than whatever this is. Yeah. Ring. 6 FPS. I love the FPS counter up by the name. Do you think there's a drowning sound? You've had malware more optimized than this. Yeah, this feels like 334 FPS. I'll tell you what. If I ever have felt a 368 FPS, I'd sure tell you it felt like this. Yep, that's right. Yep. Why is my combo still going? Can I go in this pipe? Why am I playing this still? There we go. That's the better question. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. What was the other one? I regret my choices every second of every day. This is a good segment. This one will go down in the history books as everyone's favorite segment that Yume did. I think. You know, I mean, you guys like it, right? Right? Right, Turtle Sages? Kin os doheg. Oh, I can turn the audio up, right, because it's not trying to murder me now. It's just actual normal game volume. Look at that. Wow. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, balancing your audio so you don't deafen your audience? That's a crazy concept, man. Imagine not going deaf from playing a game. Okay, what is this? Is the joke that everything's backwards? Is that the joke? That's not what I thought the joke was. I don't know. Look, I went through a list of, like, fun Sonic hacks, and these were all of the ones I'm finding. Sonic hacks and fan games. I should check out. Oh, good. Oh, yep, okay. It's just inverted. Cool. Oh, that's fun. Yep. Is that the gimmick? It's just Sonic backwards. Okay. Yep. Yep. How do I unbackwards? Fucking spikes, bro. These spikes, bro. Lil. Near. How do I not be backwards? There's gotta be normal. What? What? I don't want to do this. Why did I make a Sonic segment? I already did a Sonic stream. I already did the... If you don't know, there's a highlight on my channel. I did a Sonic stream already. You should watch that. Anyway. I need to upload that. I was gonna edit it properly and make a proper, nice video. I played the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog and something else. Sonic Dreams Collection is the other one. That's what it's called. The two, you know, the shitposts Sega made themselves, and then... Oh, fuck. No, not again. No, please. No, I don't want to be backwards. Oh, thank God. Is this it? It's just a mechanic that when you get rings, you... I'm okay. I'm gonna survive. I think I'm gonna survive this. We're gonna come through this together, stronger as a community and as a people. And I'm not gonna, you know, when stream ends, I'm not gonna go cry on my bed and just hear Sonic music. What? Wait, what did he say?
Thomas was everywhere.
Who? Thomas was where? Alright. Oh, this one's louder. Good. Okay. Something's weird with the Oh. I'm gonna I've never watched Thomas the Tank Engine. Great. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Oh, I love that sound. I love the rings deafening me. Okay. Sonic has passed. Can we just cut? Hang on. You know what? We're gonna do the thing where I resize the screen again. There you go. He's dead. Okay. Sonic does me and then passes. Okay, I got another one for the emulator. I can get it to work. God. This is the best idea for a segment I've ever had. It's a great return, you know. Remind people why, you know, new followers, old followers alike, why you watch me. Gotta remind everyone while they watch me. You know, why do you watch Yumesuki? Well, just refer them to this video, this stream, specifically this part of the stream. Sega. Lyra meow. You know, that's an appropriate first message for the stream. What is this music? Can you guys hear this? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's probably the only. Okay. I guess I should probably show you the game. You might hate me for it, but Oh, right. Okay. So what's bad about this one? This one's just called Sonic 2 XL. Is this just a high-quality Sonic? Seems pretty normal. Just a normal Sonic 2. Doesn't even... Hang on. Wait, what? Is Sonic... Nope. Nope, nope. No, 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 no. 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 You're leaving. I'm leaving. Thanks for nothing, Mayari. You could have stopped this, Mayari. You could have saved us all. Runs away. Yeah, that's... If you dropped in right then, I wouldn't be surprised if you, like, reported me to Twitch. Okay. I think that one speaks for itself. We don't need to remember that. It took me way too long to realize what was happening on screen. I wish I had noticed sooner. In all honesty. Actual Sonic inflation. I know. Okay. Hopefully this one... Hopefully this one, doesn't make me want to die. Let's see. Let's experience it together. Oh. Okay. That's good image. At this point, I'm expecting you to open up a game that if you hold down long enough, Sonic sucks his own cock. Yeah. Yeah, gotta self-suck. Yeah. Oh, this is excellent. Oh, okay. Sure. Yep. Okay. Look at his legs! Oh, this is a pleasant experience for everyone involved. This couldn't get worse. I can go back to the previous one if you want. It just looks like a Mario level. Oh good, there was a checkpoint. I was worried, you know, I was worried I wouldn't be able to continue playing this. But there was a checkpoint, thankfully. Whew. Shut the fuck up, don't do that. I thought it was pretty fun. I don't know about you. I had a good time. What? 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 Where did I go? Okay. Yep. I don't know what happened there, but that was wonderful, wasn't it? I'm just gonna assume that's what's supposed to happen. And we're just gonna move on. With all of our lives. Okay. Oh no, our table. What? What table? What are you talking about? Okay, this one seems normal. I feel like I've started most of these things. Oh. Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not normal. It's not normal. This one's pretty normal. If you think about it. As long as Sonic himself doesn't start multiplying, because I feel like that's going to lead nowhere but somewhere bad. No good things can come from multiple Sonics. Who thought, hey, what if I played Sonic, but everything multiplied when I hit it? Like, who came up with the idea? I'm gonna cry. I've had an uncomfortably large amount of Sonic segments, and by that I mean 2. Okay, it wasn't atrocious. It's kind of funny, honestly. Are you telling me... Oh my. Oh, he's gone. Sonic's gone. He's gone. Yeah, he's not coming back. Oh, hey, he's back. Hey, buddy. How's the... Oh. You know, for how many sprites are on screen, this is running... Oh. Surprisingly. What was that? This is running surprisingly well for how many spikes are on screen. What happens if I touch this? Oh. This is gonna crash. I hope so. That's kind of what I want. I feel like that'd be the perfect end, no? Ring. Ring. Look at him go. Hang on, do you think if I touch a life, it'll multiply Sonic? How do I get up there? The fucking pit. It's always the fucking pit. Alright, that's enough. Sonic segment's over. I'm done. No more Sonic. No more Sonic. That was enough. There's more. I'm not doing any more. I'm tired of the pit. I'm tired of the pit in Green Hill Zone 2 that keeps game overing me. Alright. We're gonna play something interesting now. Something good. Question mark. Oh, wait, I forgot I had this. I did say I would play this today. I'll save it for another day. We'll do that next Monday. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's good, because I don't want you to know. I'm tired of that pit. Okay. The last and final game, which is, I probably won't continue to stream it. I just want to show everyone, because I've been enjoying it, and I think it's cool, and I don't know. For how well done it is, I feel like it's not enough. Anyway. This is Lunacid. Lunacid. Lunacid? 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 Something like that. There is one cool feature I think everyone here will enjoy. If I can turn this down a little bit. The music is fucking great in this, by the way. If you take nothing away from this game, if you don't seem interested in this, go listen to the soundtrack. Christ, that was loud. What was? Oh, the menu select thing? Was it really bad? Yeah, let me put a filter on. Hang on. I thought I had a filter. Oh wait, no, I had to remake the audio source. That's why. Yeah, I'll put a limiter on. I need to remember to do that. Yeah. There we go. When the menu appeared, it was like a gunshot. Yeah. Okay, there. There's a limiter now, so hopefully it won't get too loud. Loud sounds should be capped, at least on your end. Turn that down a bit. Okay. This is probably... I do like this feature. There's an aesthetic thing that's kind of neat. It's probably terrible for the bitrate, so I'm going to leave it on clean. Because otherwise it'll just destroy the bitrate. Do you need to mellow out? No, you're good. Trust me, you're fine. So, there's a fun feature, as you can probably see here. I'm not gonna... That's my single player. That's my playthrough thing. Start a new game in slot 1. 2. Yes. Hopefully the limiter made that less jarring. Let me know if it's still too loud. I can turn it down a bit.
Long ago, a great beast came from the sea and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age. Now, grounded by the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures, humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms. Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction.
Great voice acting.
Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out, banished into the depths of the Great Well, a pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
thief. Thinking of stealing your life back. You belong to the depths now.
Okay. So, I don't even know how to explain what this is. It's sort of in the same vein as like Elder Scrolls games or King's Quest. You roll up a character and you're put in a first-person world. Crazy, you know, you're just kind of thrown in there. You don't really know what to do. Similar to Dark Souls in that way. The one thing I thought was fun, not the only reason I'm showing this, but I thought it was fun. You can do this. Look at that.
Whippy. Yahoo.
I thought that was a neat little feature. That is something a lot of older games did have. Stuff like, you know, Morrowind or Daggerfall. You could upload your own character portrait and stuff. It's kind of gone away now with, you know, with most character creating stuff being very stylized. So you don't really need a portrait anymore, right? Because it's just... But you see it in some things. There's a lot of weird stuff with this game. For example, this class, which is the class that my other save file is. A cunning magic user with a penchant for the dark. They thrive with the waxing of the moon and feed off their own lunacy. There's apparently this lunacy thing, there's like a mechanic in this game that actually has to deal with the actual phases of the moon in real life. Apparently. It affects your magic and such. So, like, depending on what's going on in the real world, your magic will be stronger and it might be a better time for you to play the game, which I thought was interesting. It's a minor thing. It doesn't affect it too much, as far as I'm aware. But it's still pretty neat. It's a weird thing to put into a game, that's for sure. Weakened from fire. I don't know what class to pick. Discarded corpse, unwanted by the world above, yet highly resistant and stubborn. Royal, a child of noble birth, inexperienced but well-equipped otherwise, their lineage foretelling of importance. There's a fucking moon phase meta. There probably is. I mean, I think with this class, since it like has a lot to do with the lunacy thing, I imagine it would be smarter to play this game on days with like the full moon. Yeah. Shinobi. Cleric. A nurturing healer on a pilgrimage to help those who are lost in the Great Well. They put others first for better or worse. Let's do vampire, and we'll go with this one, the one that I made. Boink. Oh. Boink. Sure, why not? I didn't play this too long on my own, so we might see some stuff I didn't get to. Glad I put that limiter on. Let me know if it gets overly loud. Oh, hello, risen. Hollow Risen. I couldn't read that. One... I thought we... Back down to 90. There is another fun thing about this. The controls are like in a game manual thing. Oh, here's the thing that hints at the moon phases stuff. But that's kind of a neat little flavor thing, though. I like it. I think it's fun. I'm wondering if I made it too quiet now. I'm a little worried. Can you hear a very faint wind? Maybe it's too loud still. It's really hard to tell. My audio balancing stuff is shit. Replica sword, okay. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight. You'd be drowned out a bit by your fan. Enough. Can you hear music? I also have my own audio turned down a little bit, so you can. So should be fine then. This kind of feels like a game I'm gonna play to, like, I don't know, just chill on my own. It's kind of the vibe I got from it. Cool. The game I mentioned before, King's Quest, if you don't, or not King's, what is it? Is it King's Quest? I can't remember. It's, the series made by the Dark Souls creators before Dark Souls. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. Okay. You think I can survive that fall? No. Oh, look at those fingers. Wait. Hollow raisin. Hollow raisin. Oh, hollow basin. Akuma Kira? Yeah. This game's soundtrack is immaculate. Just look through it on your own if you don't get a chance to hear much of it today. Ocean bone. One thing I do have a complaint about with this is a lot of the sound effects, like for these guys. It's a very sharp sound, so even if it's quiet, it kind of grates at you. Milk snail. Oh. Are you not hostile? Oh, you're rather cute. Even the snail's getting milked. Everything gets milked on my store. I milk anything I can. You know, wherever I can get it. I'm desperate. Okay, Yume. What do you mean? Don't okay Yume me. Like you're just disappointed in my... Look, just enjoy the game. Hello? You didn't say anything crazy, neither did I. Flame Spear fires a flaming javelin. A weapon form of pyromancy. Created by the witch Ashley. It's a great name for a witch. Who's the girl next door living in Haunted Mansion? You better learn her name, cause she's Ashley. Wait. Hang on. She brewed a hidden the deepest potions. The dankest potions? I don't remember. I am not defensive, you're defensive. Hi. Well, you look a little lost. This area is called Hollow Basin. It's the highest reach point of the Great Well. It also has one of the safest areas of the Great Well. Except, of course, Wing's Rest. Speaking of Wing's Rest, I can spirit you there, if you want. That sounds vaguely threatening, but sure, why not? I just saved. Gotcha! One moment! Oh god, you're gonna kill me. Oh. Oh, I did not. I thought for sure I would die. Crystal Shard acquired, but... A fragile shard of crystal, by breaking it, the magic is released. It surrounds the user and warps them back to Wing's Rest. Oh. It's like a homeward bone. Or Hunter's Ashes, or whatever you want to call it. Ooh. Salutations, Outlander. Welcome to the depths. I'm Etna. I study the arcane art of alchemy down here. If you happen on any materials during your journey, you should bring them to me. Want to do some alchemy? Sure. Small slice of an ocean bone. Do I have anything else? Does that not do anything? Okay. Hello? Hi. Well, hello there, Sonny. People call me Clive, though that's not my real name. I seem to have lost it. My memory isn't quite what it used to be, but my bones is as good. I stay young by drinking these little health tonics. Here, why don't you take some? You look a little mealy. Be careful. I'll wander in the depths. Not everything out there is as peaceful as a skeleton. Do you think I can kill him? Oh. Is that a crow lady? The moon cried to us in our time of need. It looks like a really metal modern art piece. What's this? Weapon is not ready. Okay.
Hi. Oh, what a mess you've got up in.
You look...
Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the outworld has long been a myth. But if you're going to explore, why not prepare yourself? Fancy a new trinket, perhaps?
Sure. I got money. Holy shit. Look, I had to make sure. I'll just save my money. Damn. Why the crow lady kinda... Back at it again. What do you mean? Ooh. How bad is this murdering the bitrate, by the way? Like if I move around like this. It's horrible when you move. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. How do I go back?
Oh, good, it worked. Last time I tried that spell, it only worked about halfway. So this is Wing's Rest. It's an old temple of sorts, made by a sect of holy monks. They were banished into the Great Well, back during the Crusades. Although they're long gone, their protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax here. If you want to head back out, use the crystal where you came in. Thanks, Demi-Gorgon. Ah, the bonfire. I see. Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss something? I think there was a direction I didn't go when I went this way. Hooray! Cole's shared games are now available for me to play. Thank you, Steam. I think I went left last time. Hopefully the bitrate's not as bad when I don't have that filter on. Maybe that wasn't necessary. Bitrate's fine. No effect. Oh, hang on. Oops. Sleepy Shadows? Howdy. How you doing? Welcome to Lunacid. You missed some, Actually, I wouldn't say missed. I would say you were blessed with not having to see some wonderful Sonic things. There's no face on this. I can't smooch it. I don't know why I said that.
What did you do to your chicken? What? No, trust me, you should be glad you weren't here. It was, oh, something. Okay, I haven't been here before. How loud is the ambience and, like, the music? Oh. I mean to do that. Whoa. Huh. Spoopy? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't expect it to be. I kind of just find it, like, vibey, I don't know.
Well, thanks for the raid, lag. Whoa.
How you doing? Yeah, they really don't want me to have many smooching opportunities. Like, look at all... Oh, wait, there's lips on these. Butter be ready.
You butter be ready.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the hole. Please don't start fucking the corpses again. I did that one time. Okay, 3 times. I only rode a corpse cowgirl style 3 times. That was in VR. I can't do it in this game. I'm not gonna... I'm not a necrophiliac. Please don't leave. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Bio. How you doing? There's the reason I saved this game. For the end of the stream. Uh-oh. I can't promise I won't make out with them. Soon we'll be free of the accursed well. For the great prophet Abdullah has found a way out. While we are tethered here, physically, our minds can be extricated with enlightenment. You found a bug that isn't supposed to live where you are. What? Like it's not the correct environment? What do you mean? You've sent further curses. Further curses? Your mana is low? That's fair.
Hello, Gordon.
That's beautiful. What do you mean? What do you mean your magic ran out? It's beautiful. Hello, Gordon. I like tempting people to waste their channel points with cheap channel point redemptions because then they don't do the terribly cursed ones.
Alex Newcomb is raiding with a party of 4.
Hey, Duckling Rex. How are you? Welcome, guys. Welcome, newcomers. Get it? Do you get it? Newcomers? Double raid all the way across the sky. I don't have a mod. Hang on. I forgot I didn't have a mod. You didn't shade and render it. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. I'll show it at the end of the stream. I don't want to interrupt the vibes. You should check out both of these people. They're cool. I'll shout them out when it lets me. Oh, right. I need to remod you. You're here. Right. I do have a mod. You have 64k points. No, no, you don't. It's fine. Look, that wasn't an invitation. That was... Anyway, hi. Hello. Sorry. Hang on. What? Hi. Hello. Melody. Oh, it's Melody. Hi, Melody. It's like, who's that other name? I recognized it. Welcome to Lunacid. I played this a bit on my own. Alas, I must hoard. Good. Hoard those points. Never use them, please. That was actually the first uwu today. I'm kind of pleased. Oh, Alex, you just got here. You don't need to nut yet. Bio, could you do me a big favor? Could you unpause the big uwu? My voice is feeling better, so...
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Right. Extra noses pants is on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Noses your necky like detail day till day hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey suzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. What's on your butt as I lick my lips? Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Yeah. I'm so glad I fear that... I've been fearing that song, because every time it comes on in VR, I have to dance. But I'm not in VR. Part of me wants to save for the 69, 69, 69, but you're never going to reach that. Good. Wait, what did I just pick up from that chest? How am I supposed to laugh in uwu speak? There, is that... I don't know what that was. Is that good enough? The number is too big. Good. Somebody in chat said they were close to the number. The hunger... To hunger is to live, to consume is to die. Did somebody say... Hey, John. Is this a shrine to John Firebolt? Sounds like a cartoon character. She turned into fairy. I don't know. How do you ooh-woo? How do you ooh-woo in... What even is that redeem? The big one? Oops. The large one? Don't worry about it, cop. It unlocks a new part of the channel. It unlocks a new part of my brand. That I hope never win. Can't believe this game has a John Firebolt reference, I know. I know the developer was a really big fan, and actually they encouraged John to get into MCCR. A new part of my brain? Yeah. It lets me use the entirety of my brain. While streaming. You gotta eat the rest of your dinner? You have a whole pot of spaghetti? Fuck yeah. Give me some of that. Oh. Oh, you're awake now. I'm gonna... Ooh! Wait. Mummy. Sorry. Mummy. Sorry. Yo, new brain just dropped. Mummy. Sorry. Mummy. How do I... This button. I think this is magic. Oh. I killed my mother. Spaghetti. I would like some spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a minute, honestly. I could do with some. Is there a crouch button? Oh yeah, hang on, if you're new here. Look at this. This is fucking cool, isn't it? This is a nice flavor thing. I don't know. It's dumb, but it's cool. There is not a crouch button. Okay. If you're cold, they're cold, set them on fire. Okay. torch would set them on fire, no? Maybe not. You feeling better? Yeah? Hey, is it hot in me? I mean, is it hot in me? Yeah, that's how that goes. Is it hot in me, or is it just you? Good. Yeah, good. Good. I'm glad I said that. Fireball! Fireball! Something behind me. Why won't this bro catch on fire? Hey, you, burn. Wait, what? Oh. Damn, I couldn't make out with this one if I wanted to. Oh, I cut off the arm. Oh, there they go. Do you think does this room look cold? Do you think it's cold in here? I feel like it's pretty, like, I don't know, humid. Like, we're in a deep cave. Wouldn't it be humid? So no head? No. Sorry. No, you're valid. Don't worry. I would have made the joke if you didn't. Cold and wet. Damn. Okay. Yeah. But, like, I don't know. But, I mean, does it... Doesn't it... I'm gonna sound really dumb. I thought... Doesn't it get, like, warmer the deeper... No, that doesn't make any sense. The brain was removed. But the wounds were inflicted within the skull itself. It looks like the brain carved its own way out. Head empty, be like... Okay. Ah! Dark Souls balls. You'd have to be pretty deep to get warm again. Oh, okay. I'm surprised my brain hasn't crawled its way out of my skull yet. Like, it's not tired of me poisoning it every day for the past 28 years with internet memes and tentacle porn and I don't know, something. I'm not gonna list too many things because I don't think I'll recover. Burn, baby, burn. Why did your arm fall off? Oh God, bless. Wait, did that close on me? Wait, open. Oh shit, I forgot my tentacles. What? What? Did you mean to bring them to the stream? Oh, I thought you meant like you know, when you woke up, you forgot to put on your tentacles today. I'm poisoned. The combat is a bit, it's something, but... Excuse me. Oh, God. Hey, do you think if you go to a plastic surgeon and tell him you want, tentacles instead of arms, do you think they'd do that? Like, if you paid him enough? Like, if you're like, yeah, just cut off my arms, attach some, like, octopus tentacles. How much money do you think you'd have to pay them? Everybody's always talking about, you know, advances in medical science towards cat girls. $1 billion? $1 billion. 1 Why is anybody working towards advances towards tentacle people? 5 doubloons. Don't bring back the doubloons thing. Don't doubloons me. I feel like you'd have a hard time finding a doctor who could or would. I feel like it'd be easier to find somebody who would than somebody who actually could. Like, they just didn't. Like, whether or not the tentacles work is a different question entirely. I feel like what would happen is you'd find one, like, back alley doctor who would be like, yeah, sure. They'd cut off your arms, stitch on, like, tentacles, and your body would just putrefy, or whatever happens. Your arms are 5 yum balloons. I get it, because I'm a cat, so it works. God, I don't even know what the doubloons thing was. Wasn't that like a TikTok thing? Ow. It was? Okay. I don't understand it. I don't do the TikToky. The TikToky? What? Now on talkies. Just a dumb joke about currency and everything costing something. Oh. People posted the doubloons cat or snuck it into their videos, and you'd keep track of how many doubloons you had. That's really weird. What is this? Blood wine. Oh wait, aren't I a vampire? I am a vampire. Oh yeah, look, this is a fun feature. You can upload your own portraits. So you could just lie about how many doubloons you have. Wine made from fermented blood, a delicacy in aristocratic and vampire circles. Restores one blood and health if vampiric, otherwise poisonous.
Yeah. Well, but that rabbit's in the blue.
I want an RPG game where there's a Guy Fieri class. My mom just handed me a plate of French toast. I am very happy now. Can I have some? I mean, I'm glad you're happy, but I don't know, I like French toast. Does your mom deliver? Yes, she does. Trust me. Such a... Bio, I don't... I know people who are TikTok-ridden, but personally I don't use it. I use it in the sense I watch videos people, like, send to me on it, but I don't, like, browse it, if that makes sense. Oh god, my left shoulder really hurts. Oh, hi.
Look at little baby, look at it.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why are you so fast? Oh god, he's so fast.
He's so fast and strong. Huh?
How do I get more mana? Wait, what does being a vampire do for me? Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, that blood stuff brought my magic and my health. Cool. If I ever reach a point where I'm happy with my video content, I might want to put shorts on there. Yeah, that's the way. That's a good way to grow, but it's hard to reliably do that. I was uploading shorts for Yosh for a while, or making them for him for a while, and I fell behind because it does take up way more time than you think. At least if you want to like actually edit them. If you just want to do like bare minimum stuff, it's probably not that long. Can you catch on fire? Ow. Okay, sure. Ow. Please die before you get over here. Oh. They just stopped moving towards me and started... Is that an eye? Huh. Hello. Yeah. Mirage revealed. What? Huh. I am the streamer. Oh, look, there's more gates open. Hang on. God, there's so many of these fucking... What? The fountain. Oh. Oh, I see what vampire does. You heal yourself by attacking. You know, that makes sense, yeah. Onyx? Huh? You are totally welcome to do that. Please continue doing that. What was the onyx? What? Lithomancy. A forbidden blood magic that gives life to the inanimate. Unable to comprehend existence, the objects only scream. Created by the mad wizard Abdul before his exile, it is unknown what the purpose of the spell was. Huh? Okay. Whoa. Stay back. Okay, I'm tired of killing these guys. I'm just gonna... Honestly, fill the chat with as many single-word comments as you want. It makes me feel more important, and it fulfills my desire for attention like nothing else.
I get lonely if I'm just talking to myself.
Okay, should I try that other spell? What does it do? Hi, Nia. Onyx acquired. What do you mean Onyx acquired? What? What? I don't have any more blood wine. What Onyx? What? What? Ominous. A little bit, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, look here. Is this the moon phase thing? What kind of moon is it out? Does anybody know what kind of moon it is? The moon phase, currently? Because I have no idea. You just ate? You're happy now? Cool. I should probably eat. All I've had today was, some donuts and, like 2 rice cakes. But I don't want to cook, and I don't have the money to order food. But I have food. I'm just being lazy. Maybe I'll have some popcorn. Wasn't I just here? Oh wait, I couldn't go that way. Half? Half of what? Wait, what did I say? That boy is a fast boy. You eat the individual components of the food so that it's less effort, but you still get full. That's usually what I do. I might go down and make like a plate of like cheese and broccoli, basically. After stream. That's probably what I will do. I don't know. My brain... When my head hurts, I usually eat like spicy food, so I was wanting Taco Bell. But... I can also just make my own food spicy. First quarter. Oh, it is a half moon. Okay, so this is correct. This thing here is correct. For those that weren't here at the beginning, this game has, like, parts of it that are affected by the real-world moon cycle, which is an interesting choice. It's fun, that's for sure. Hollow Basin. Like, I can't fault them for that. That's a cool idea, right? But... I wonder if there's a good spicy marinade that'll work with broccoli. I have some, I ordered, I got... Can I jump that far? We had, Thai food the other day. And you can, like, order, like, very hot, like, 10 times, you know, Thai hot is what they call it. And sometimes they put it on the food, and sometimes they put the spice on the side. And I didn't realize they put it on the side, so I didn't get to put it on my food. So I have, like, spicy left over. Ah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Thai hot? I sure hope it do. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the way they describe their spice thing. They have, like, mild, spicy, hot, Thai hot. And I'm like, alright. And I eat it. It's not that hot. But that also might just be a me thing. That would be good, maybe. Maybe. Weird is a yes. I don't know, it's like the only... Did I go in here? What's in here? Oh, it's through that end. But that can wait till I end stream. Whenever that happens. Hey, do you mind if I just grab that? Thanks. See ya. Wait. Oh. Do people still move while the menu's open? Oh shit, they do. There's no pausing in this game until you're dead. Is that dude following me? I don't think so. Okay, what was the thing I picked up? Flame Flare. Flame light that stays where it's cast. I'm afraid to use this spell. You can't pause this game? No. Apparently not. Yeah, no, I guess you can't. I mean, it's inspired by, like, the precursor to the Souls legs. So, that kind of makes sense, like, why they do that, if you think about it that way. It doesn't bother me too much, but... Yeah, here, walk through the fire of death. Ah! Apparently, if I walk through it, it hurts me. Good to know. Not that you can say anything when you can't handle spicy that much. You can see why Furnace said the local food here is spicy. I didn't find it that they did indeed. They walked through the floating fire. They just walked straight into that shit and were like, yeah, this is where I want to be right now in my life. Are any of these walls fake walls? I gotta check every wall if it's fake now, because this is inspired by Dark Soul thing. Fireball got eat beep. Me go eat. Me want eat. When fire goes out, do you think it's just tired? Where am I? It said I'm in Hollow Basin, but I don't recognize... Ooh. Piece of candy. Steel Spear. You cannot do spice. I can do spice, like, very muchly, in almost a bad way. Weapon XP. Why is my weapon XP throbbing? That's... You gotta wake up early tomorrow and you're gonna head out? Goodbye, Duckling Rex. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed this shit. You don't understand why someone would want it, but to each their own. I like paint. I think that's, for me at least, that's all it is. It's not even about the flavor of spicy food, I just like paint. Oh. Hang on, is this... Oh, is this where I tried to jump down before? I think so. Yeah. I like my single little, like, disembodied hand. Wait, is that all I am, is a disembodied hand? Hang on. Am I a fucking Rayman creature? So wait, what if I go here? Because there was that thing that said weapon not ready. Oops. By the way, I'll repeat what I said earlier. I highly recommend, even if this doesn't seem like your type of game, just check out the soundtrack somewhere. It's fucking so good. I've been using it to sleep since I bought the game, actually. Specifically the title menu music, but the other stuff is really good too. Finally, a ray-like. Yeah. That'd be an interesting idea for a VR game. You did it. What did you do, Huff? I'm not having it. It's fine. Oh wait, can I level up? Is that why my name is blinking? Oh yeah. Oh god, I can level up like a lot. Look, I'm at 69. Nice. You finished the story in Tears of the Kingdom. Hell yeah. I should get around to doing that. Probably. Enhanced weapon. Sure. Whoa. Heritage something. Heritage sword. Oh, look at that. Damn, that's good. Steel longsword typically given to the castle guard. Though the castle fell long ago, these swords remain as a testament to the quality of the royal armory and have been passed down for generations. Huh. My back. They never released the UbiArt framework that Rayman Origins used, did they? No, they did not. Did they say they were going to? I want to use this. I'm a filthy spear user, and I think that's when I played Dark Souls 2. Hey, which oh wait, hang on. Level up. What's this? Strength. Defense, speed, dexterity, intelligence, resistance. I don't know. Dexterity? Oh, I can... Okay, it tells me what happens. Oh, I got so many skill points, Jesus. How do I... Oh, speed. Duh. I just want to be like Mac... I want like Mad Hops, you know what I mean? I think that's pretty reasonable. You remember hearing about it and being all excited? Reasonably so, but a lot of shit just never gets put out. Like me, I never put out. What did you think about the story, Huff? I'm actually very curious. Don't spoiler, because I'm nowhere near done. But without any spoilers, what did you think? Is that a chest? Did I not open this? Oh right, I should check out what that ring does. while I'm here. Okay, what does this do? Lithomancy. C? You know, I wish I finished Rayman Origins. That was a very fun game, actually. Surprisingly... what did that do? Wait, what does this do? It took my health. Okay, interesting. Forbidden magic that gives life to the inanimate. Unable to comprehend existence, the objects... Did I give this chest sentience? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I think... Oh, no. Well. Enjoy that. Whoops. Imagine just... Like, you just walk into your kitchen and you give your toaster sentience on accident. Like, what do you do? Your toaster can't do anything with that new information that it has. It simply is. Speaking of sentient toasters, you guys ever see that toaster movie? What is it called? Balto? No, not Balto. Balto's the one with the wolf. I should know that. What is that fucking toast? Is it just like Little Toaster or something? I think little toaster that could. That toaster movie. Balto, not Balto. I misspoke. I watched them around the same time. This is a real film. Hang on. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. The Brave Little Toaster. Thank you. Yeah, the Brave Little Toaster. Hang on. Let me share this with the class really quick. This is a real thing. It's a real thing. Hang on. Reset. There we go. Hey, by the way, if you're not subscribed to me, subscribe to me. Whoa. Look at me, I got shorts. Why do these have... Oh. Why does this have so many views? This is a terrible... Okay. Out of all of them, why does this have so much? Is it because Markiplier... You can't even hear it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Just 1 second. I need to up the audio. Why is it so quiet? It's because there's Markiplier in the subtitles. That's why it went up so high. Anyway, I'll read what you said in a second, huh? I got the littlest toaster. Brave Little Toaster. Sorry. The full movie. It's just on PC. There, if you want to watch this film, you can click on this. But yeah, look at... Hang on. Let's click on this. Is this a music video? Oh. We can't hear it. Oh. That's fine. You don't need to hear it. It wasn't for you. It was for me. This part was so traumatizing. Yeah, this movie is fucking dark. It's about, like, how... It's like the Toy Story thing. You know, like the whole thing in Toy Story where your toys are sentient. That's cool. Except for it's like, hey, everything's sentient, but instead of doing fun things, think about what happens when you abandon them. You know, what about when you put your fucking car in the junkyard and it gets squished into a block and that's just how it exists? Or like, you know, you're like, oh, I don't need this lamp anymore. I'm gonna smash it to bits for fun. Anyway. You liked it. The only pet peeves you have are some cutscenes can be repetitive. I agree. And a problem with your local translation is the audio for some characters and some cutscenes was not balanced. Why are millennials depressed? Maybe because these were kid movies. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. We watched, the movies we had as kids were made by, like, you know, like, our parents' generation, but, like, the youngest ones of our parents' generation, who were like, yeah, all this shit sucks. Here's what you have to live, here's what you have to look forward to. Oh, I've already been here. Kids. It's, from what I remember, it's very good, but also very depressing. Wait, what? Oh. The designer of Rayman's Origins expressed his desire for the framework to be available for anybody to develop games with. However, no public release or licensing option is made available. That's happened, things like that happen a lot with big corporations. They're not... Oh, okay. Why would Ubisoft release that? You know what I mean? Why would they release that when they can wait years and make it something you have to pay for? You say Forest. I didn't say Forest, actually. Now it's used to make the yearly entry of Just Dance. Exactly. See, they can make money from it. Why would they give it away to people? They own the rights to it. It doesn't care. Who care? They don't care what the developer wants. They own the rights to it. They're gonna do what the fuck they want. This has a weirdly... Why is the physics in this are very well done for not being able to pick up stuff. Feels very source engine-esque. Now I want, you know what I'm gonna do? You guys know what I'm gonna do now. When this ends, I'm gonna go watch The Brave Little Toaster. Maybe I'll watch it in Discord. That way people can watch with me. You were small when Raymond's Origins was new. Oh. When did that come out? I'm afraid to look at when Raymond Origins came out. I can't type. Rayman Origins, here we go. When did this come out? Oh, I'm thinking of Legends. Origins, oh, never mind. I had the game... I was very confused. I had a different game in my brain. That's even sadder, actually. Origins. Yeah, okay, Rayman Origins. I've never played that, actually. I've watched partial playthroughs of it, but I've never played it myself. I do remember a lot of people love it. Apparently it's, like, pretty fucking decent. I need to get new glasses. Maybe I should have gotten new glasses instead of clothes. Because my frames are starting to give me a headache now. It's got a wonderful vibe. Yeah. Everything I've seen from it looked really cool. I never played it myself. Because, like, around that time was when I stopped doing console games, really, except for, like, big Nintendo releases. Oh, that thing looks cute. Hey, it's a moth. Oh! You're not friendly, are you? You love having to choose between those? Oh, console and PC, you mean? It's on PC. Oh, I know. I don't think it was when it released, but maybe I'm wrong. Fireball. Oh god, these things suck. Oh, clothing and glasses. Yeah, no, that is worse. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, it's sad that I had to choose between that. Because now I have to choose. Do I want... and I know what I'm gonna choose, right? Do I want a new SSD to continue streaming? You know, make my streams better? And that is what I'm gonna do. Or do I want classes? But I'm gonna, I'm gonna go for SSD. It launched on PC since you played it and you never really had a console. Oh, well, I'm just dumb then. I didn't know that. You're older than Ocarina of Time by a couple of weeks. She's... Yeah. I'm older than Ocarina. Link, Zelda, Link. Something Ocarina, he's a twink. Anyway, hey, look, a moral. Oh. We'll never know what the moral of the story was. Thank you, thank you. What did that do? Blood drain? Oh, that sounds like something I should do. Rather than hurting one's enemies, it simply sprays them with blood. Excuse me? What? Ah! Wait, why can I do that? Ow, I'm bleeding. Help! Thanks for nothing, Maho Sky. Why is that a spell? Okay. There's 2 more Brave Little Toaster movies? What do you mean? We're all old. Look at how much younger you are than some of me. Some of us. Some of me? Yeah, parts of me are younger. Parts of me are older. That's actually true. Like my teeth. Alas, I gave all my blood to the forest, but it wasn't enough. There are? Really? Well, see, now I want to play Origins even more. Now I feel even worse that I never played it. Oh, that thing's pretty. Oh, you can actually, like, harvest things. Like you can in... That's interesting. Okay, what... Why would they make sequels to that movie? I don't even remember how the movie ended. He tabbed into Tumblr. Immediately hit with a post informing that The Brave Little Toaster is a trilogy. In the 3rd movie, the Brave Little Toaster went to space and participated in an election song battle to win the dictatorship of Mars away from a refrigerator. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, God. Tumblr is watching you. Everything is watching you. If you have audio recording equipment hooked up to any device, you're being can somebody restart me? Second one was apparently a veterinarian in training and his adorable rescue animals. Also some very 90s takes on the internet. People in the 90s were terrified of the internet, and rightfully so. Honestly, let's be honest, right? Would that make the Brave Little Toaster a hot twink winning over a big cool shelf man? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, look, nothing. Oh, I bet if I could jump way better, I could get up there. I'm glad I read that out loud. I think it allowed other people to process it. Which they might not have if it was just in text form. Let's try the spear. The spear seems nice. Kind of. Oh, look at these things! Hi! Aren't you cute? Oh, I did have another mystery meat game I meant to play. Shit. Maybe I can throw that in at the end of stream whenever I feel like stopping. I think a lot of us here have special broken brains. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, what are you... Dude, hey, whoa, dude. Chill out. Whoa. Ya cool? No, you're not cool. I'm cool. You're not cool. I am. Get it? Why do I keep saying get it? I need to stop doing that. That makes my jokes less funny. Do you get the joke? Yeah. Why are you attacking me? I'm being very kind to the wild and everything here. I don't think you need to... I'm treating the wilderness with respect and dignity. Okay. Why did it hang on loading at 20? Oh, come on. It's a teal deer? TLDR? TLDR what? Looks like you came back to some cool sounds. This game is auditory heaven. Honestly, that's part of why I'm gonna play this mostly on my own. This feels like something I can play to just relax, which I don't feel like I do very often. Which might not, you know, that might seem like, you might be like, hey, you play video games every day on stream. That sounds relaxing. It is in some ways, but your life, it ended real quick. Well, if I actually catch things on fire... This guy looks like he's gonna sell me, like, life insurance. Do you ever get that vibe from things? You just look at something and you're like, yeah, that's gonna try to sell me life insurance. Sometimes you just have to keep a little something for yourself. That's right, Treaty. But also, I thought it was... I don't know. I could completely backpedal on this and actually end up playing through it on stream, but I highly doubt it. It might be a thing where, like, sometimes if I do a late-night stream, I'll pop in. You know, I'll just pick this as the game I play, and you'll see where I'm at. I don't know, I recommend getting it. It's like $7. So, I don't know. Or like I said, just the soundtrack alone is great. Speaking of which, how is the ambient audio, the crickets and such? Can you guys hear them? I keep forgetting to check for hidden walls. Yes. Cool. I'm glad you seem to have enjoyed it, going back to Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know how to motivate myself to play that game. Yeah, this game is full of happy brain sounds. Except for, specifically... meat. That's right, Yosh. Hi, Yosh. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to this. I'm playing Lunacid, which I really enjoy, and I wanted to show everyone. Okay, fuck that guy. Where'd he go? There he is. Little bitch. Lesh. I It's weird how I enjoy fleshy, meaty things so much for somebody who doesn't eat those. Oh god. Oh fuck, did that really hit a flower? Whoa, 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 back up, back up, back up, too close. Personal boundary. Stay out of my bubble. Yeah, cool. Oh. Oh god. Never mind, I don't want to fight you. A feast for only my eyes. Fair enough. What is this? Oh, why do they bleed? Oh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yume, what did I do? What did I do? Did I do something? Uh-oh. Oh. Dang, that deer doesn't like me. No, he does not. Sir, could you... Please be kind. I am but an infant who wishes to experience your world. Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah, eat shit! Fuck you! Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me there. I keep collecting things. Oh wait, I bet they're alchemy ingredients. That's probably why I can't do anything with them. I wonder if I can do an alchemy now. Mana vial. Ooh. Hey! I don't like him either. You think I can open this fleshy bowl? What if I... What do you think's in there? Okay. Nothing. There's nothing. Okay, well, at least the bunnies like me. Meat sphere. It's just a normal spear. Is that what you call your, Never mind. Why does this one have blood coming towards it? It's just a normal spear. Not everything is meat. It's just the name of this. That's just the name of this, like, the segment. Oh, hey, the chest. Cool. Oh, not those fucking butterflies again. Oh, yo. Elfin bow. If you want my advice for motivation to play a game, just don't do it. If you play for the sake of finding motivation, unless you're going to find that game, change the experience. Play other games. Which playing turn, if you're afraid of spoilers, then ignore everything and power through it. I don't know. I just... Do I need arrows? On paper, it's something I should enjoy. It's not like yeah, I don't know. I know breaks are important. No meat spear. I think that's against TOS. I don't know why that's the bit I decided to do today. These look like the rabbits you shoot. Speaking of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and such, these look like the rabbits you shoot for more rupees. Sometimes it's like I want to play a game, and I know I'll enjoy it when I actually start playing. But starting the playing is hard. Yeah. I think that's what it is. It's just such a time investment for me to play Tears of the Kingdom, when I have so many other things I could spend my time doing. You know, I can work on stuff for the Stardew thing, I can work on the Groose mod I'm doing, I can play other games even. I have this, I have that card game I've been enjoying, Wild Frost, that I showed you guys. Oh, this guy's easy with a bow. Get fucked. And it's just such a, I don't know. It didn't draw me in the same way the world of Elden Ring did. Elden Ring was the last time I, like, no-lifed a big game. That emote is cute, what the fuck? I've not even left the tutorial island. That's fair. I don't know. I'm curious about what the general reception on Tears of the Kingdom has been. If people think it's like the greatest game of all time. If it's had a worse reception than Breath of the Wild. A better one. Equal. Can I move myself? I'm gonna put myself over here. No, down here. No, up here. Over here. Yeah, I'll put myself here. Oh, it shows the moon phase right under my HUD. It's a waxing moon? I think. Maybe that's what it is in the top right. I haven't really looked at other people's reviews of it, because I know they're going to be spoilery. Did I try Titan Souls yet? No. I bought it, I haven't tried it yet. I want to play it on stream. It's just going to be one of those games I stream, so it might be a ways down the road, because I have a lot of stuff I need to do first. I still need to finish Apescape, for God's sake. So I gotta find time to do that. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to, rather. Lone Fungus, I need to finish playing. Though, I think next stream, if I don't make significant progress in Lone Fungus, next time I play it, I might move on to a different Metroidvania game. As much as I like it, it's a bit too cryptic at points. But I did make a significant unlock last time, so I'm hoping. Ooh, this song's nice. Ooh. It's not even that you don't like it, it's just it feels like a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's just a lot. It's a lot of game. I compare it to Elden Ring because I assume it's about the same amount of hours needed to be put in to, like, fully enjoy it. At least for me. And Elden Ring was just much more compelling of the world. I think. Not that Tears of the Kingdom isn't compelling. Venus. Oh, shit. Whoa. But yeah, I will play Titan Souls on stream. Because I think that's a game that would be fun to stream. You know, like, God, that dying noise is a bit too sharp. Again, my only complaint about this game is some of the sounds are too sharp. And you can't... the volume slider only lets you adjust the music and game volume. This is really nice. This kind of makes me think of some music from Baba Is You. Which is also a great game. How do I... There's gotta be a way to kill these. What if I just... Hang on. What if I summon this thing on it? Oh. But yeah, no, I feel like Titan Souls would be fun to stream. I feel like it would motivate me to keep playing it. I'm interested, because I know it's entirely boss battles. But, like, and puzzles, maybe? I'm not quite sure. I know I've been looking forward to playing it for a while, and I just never got around to it. My downward journey through the roots is taking its toll. Although the roots are free of the paralytic ooze the upward branches have. What? I am weary of these aggressive sproutlings. These guys don't seem aggressive. Paralytic agents. But now I'm afraid that yeah, only bosses. Is there like puzzles in it? I mean, I guess I'll find out when I get there. Can I make this jump? Almost. I could level up. Should probably do that. I really hope I don't die before I find a crystal / bonfire. Should I jump in the menacing green pit? What do you guys think? It looks like there's a path down there. I don't remember. Is there anywhere else to go? Morganzola. What? Hi, Ghost Talk. I almost called you Goat Hat. How are you? I feel like this will kill me. I feel like a fall from this distance will probably kill me. I haven't saved in a while. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I can jank my way in here. Hang on. Nice. Bojangle your no. Oh! Oh, is it scared of fire? Oh shit. It's smarter than the mummy was. That's for sure. Never mind. I had waffles and ice cream. You doing fine? You've been here for a bit? Just lurking. Worked out for the first time in a bit. Cool. I hope you enjoyed that. Where did that come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? You may I, Joe. That sounds nice. All I've had to eat today is, like I said earlier, dolmas, which is just rice wrapped in grape leaves with like some vinaigrette, like soaked in vinaigrette. It's very good, but I should eat more food. I don't want to go. I don't want to stop streaming. I don't want to leave my seat to go cook. So I'll eat in a bit. So I'm there with you. That might be why my head hurts. What's the name again of the game? Oh, I can show you. Lunacid. No, the food. Oh. Okay. No, that's fine. Dolmas. D-O-L-M-A-S? Dolmas? I think. Oh wait, are those vines climbable? They kind of look climbable, don't they? They're very good. Hello? Oh hey, it's that bulb that was blocking my way. Cool. Oh, well done. Well, maybe I do have to go in that hole then. I'm sure it has multiple names. Okay, you can climb on these. That's good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm down here now. So that's cool. Neptune. Huh. Whoa! Not cool. Oh. That's the sound that I have, huh? Oh. Oh god, I'm sorry. There's an item over there. Always stick to the left in a maze. That's not a book! I thought that was a book! Oh, what's that? 5 cents. Wow. Now that I'm thinking about food, I'm getting hungrier. Why is it when I'm hungry, the only thing I think about is Taco Bell? Or like, I think of Taco Bell, spaghetti, or popcorn. Like I'm a child. I think most millennials and Zoomers have terrible regular diets, so I guess that's pretty normal. Pizza, that's another one. I don't crave pizza that often, but when I do, I really want it. I think Taco Bell is just easy because, like, it's cheesy bean slop that I can shove in my gob that I can cover in hot sauce, you know? I like referring to food that way. Oh! I like that I'm using, like, this ancient sword as, like, a plant cutter. I'm glad I found this bow. Bo Burnham. Forest entrance, Patchouli's shop. Wait, like from Toho? That's how you use your sword in Stardew? That's the same. Oh, look at you! Hi. You do kind of look like the Toho character, except for green. So... Actually, you don't look like them at all, but... Anyway. Well, hello. Why do you talk like an Animal Crossing villager? I wonder what's someone... I wonder what would bring someone down here. Not many even survive past the forest spirits. If you like, I have some items for you. Snafu? To cut grass. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Ocean elixir. Fairy moss. A clump of rudabellum that slowly heals the user. Moonlight vial. A small vial of precious moonlight liquid. Fully restores mana and increases lunacy. A rare item indeed. Often kept by the magically inclined for dire needs. Huh. Buy a few of these. Is fairness? One becomes closer to the ocean and gains plus 40 maximum mana permanently. What? Sure. Antidote, that might be good. Thanks. Health vial. Health vi. What? Vial? Vi. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Oh, shit. Hang on. A golden vial full of blood that recovers the drinker's vitality. A golden vial full of blood that recovers the drinker's vitality? Given to knights during subterranean crusades? These vials remain as a precious relic of that time? Is it gonna kill me if I drink it? Thanks. Very cool. Cool. That's cool. Okay. Thanks for selling those to me. That's real nice of you. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I should have looked before I, How long do I stay poisoned? I like that it shows the time here, just in case you get too lost in the sauce. Oh, we're back here. Oh. That's fun. Hang on, there was another direction to go, I think. Maybe? Right? I don't know. Yeah, because I went this way. But there was another way... Here? Question mark? Wait. Okay, I haven't been this way. I assume that's a critical hit when that sound happens. 5 cents acquired. Lovely. Are you dead? No, you're not. Fucking piranha plant ass motherfucker. Okay, hang on, no, I did go this way, hang on. Think? Maybe? Oh gosh, it's so maze-like. No, I haven't been here. What? Where? There's a room I remember that I went left instead of straight, but I don't remember... Oh, hang on. Something shining over there. How do I get over there? Okay, this is where it was. I went left instead of straight. Okay. What? Where is this? Okay. Eat shit. I wonder if this is... Oh, this is where I could have fallen down before, and I didn't want to. Okay. Oh god, it's a freaking maze, dude. Dude.
Luigi. How did we get down here? I don't remember anything before I woke up, Luigi.
I ate one of those mushrooms you gave me, Mario, and I don't really remember how we got here either.
What mushrooms, Luigi? Did you eat the red one? Or the brown one, Luigi?
I think I ate the brown one. I don't really remember.
You fucked us, Luigi. That's what you've done.
Why, Mario? Where are we?
We're in the Mushroom Kingdom now, Luigi. And we're never getting out.
Mario, I want to go home. I want to see Daisy again.
Daisy's dead, Luigi.
How do I get through here? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. What's down here? Wait, isn't this where I got down in the first place? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, hang on, we're here again. Okay. How do I get over here? I get less upset being lost when the vibes are nice. Like, if I'm being chased by, like, some sort of monster and I'm lost, it's like, alright, this is just frustrating. I think that's why a lot of horror games don't really do it for me. They're just, like, exercises in how long you want to be upset. That's kind of why I don't... This may surprise people. I don't really like Amnesia very much. It's like, after like, the initial beginning of that game, like, before you see the creature... Like, once you... And, you know, like, the first part where you see the creature. That's cool. Like, that whole, like, beginning of the game area is very fun. But after that, it just gets tedious if you keep getting caught. And there's a lot of cool mechanics in the game, so it feels dismissive to say that, but... I don't know. I like Soma a lot more. I think that's a much... more interesting game. Did I get... How do I keep ending up back here? Am I just going in a circle over and over? Am I going in a spiral of ants? Huh. Oh, Treaty. Since you got the pins, if you're still here, I wanted to ask if the one with the rainbow flag on it, does it have like white at the top and bottom of the pin? Because it wasn't supposed to, but I was worried it might, and I didn't get to order them. Check for myself. How do you? What? Oh wait, do you think this stuff is like reliant on the moon phase too? A little, but it isn't noticeable unless you're really close. Okay. I was a little worried about that, to be honest. Oh, great, now where am I? As long as it's not too bad. I think I know my glasses need to be... my prescription needs to be updated, but I need to squint while wearing my glasses to feel like I can see good. If that makes sense. hang on, this feels new. Maybe? Oh no, this is how I got in here the first time. Oh no, it's not. Where am I? This is new. Right? No, this isn't new. Oh hey, that actually works. That was kind of cool. Elfin sword. I like that. I like having secrets like that you can like shoot a sword down from something and now it's yours. That's fun. A golden short sword inlaid with silver and sharpened beyond mortal talent. A useful melee weapon created by the skilled craftsfolk of the Elfin Kingdom. Thrust. I don't know what backstep is. I know I can do this. If I want to, which is an interesting thing. I think that's mostly for controller users. You can press the walk button, or the sprint/walk toggle, while moving backwards to like do a 180. Which feels very controller player focused. Have I been here? Yeah, there's mushrooms over there that are cut down, so I must have been. Hi, Cappy. Welcome. Welcome in. I'm lost. How are you? No, I definitely came through here. Fuck. I kinda just want to find somewhere I can level up. But I haven't found a saving thing in a minute. Do you sparkle yourself for your own I was gonna say pleasure, amusement? Like, is it a for you thing? Oh, I went up there. I remember that. I did like a shortcut I wasn't supposed to. Maybe that's why I'm lost. Okay. CNC machines? I don't know what that is. Did I go up there? Fuck. How do I... Experimenting with how you want to do your makeup for the Barbie movie. This does involve quite a bit of chunky body glitter. Is that like a thing people are just doing, is getting all like done up for the Barbie movie? I don't... Should I be hyped about that? I really just don't. Like, yeah, it's Barbie, but also it's Barbie. I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one. I wish someone could explain it to me, but I don't. How do I go that way? Big hearts and stars. Nice. You don't think you've seen a single person going to see it that isn't all dressed up? Yeah, exactly. Everyone I know that is, like, going just gets very, like... Oh. Huh. They get all fancy. Okay, I went there. That didn't do anything. Where is this taking me? I don't know. Barbie was never a thing for me, so maybe that's why it doesn't... Maybe that's why I don't see the appeal. You're gonna go to bed, so you don't die at work. See us later. Bye, Bio. Oh, hey, I found something. Turn back. Nothing but darkness ahead. That sounds fun. Alright, Bio, bye. I'm gonna jump in this dark hole. I can upgrade my torch. Huh. Let's... Ooh. And then... You may imagine a drill or saw and other cutting tools attached to a big machine capable of creating a piece with nanometers level of precision. Oh. Shit. Okay. That sounds kind of cool then, yeah. Sort of shit. Oh. Nothing but darkness ahead, my ass. There's a whole ass well here with can't... What? Whoa, whoa. Don't want to fall in there. Wait, what? Oh, I really want to jump in the well. But I haven't saved in so long. Guys, do I jump in the well? Oh, hang on, it doesn't look that deep. Whoa! I was trying to stand on the edge of it and I slipped in. Can I read this? Hello? Accursed tomb. Ooh. Oh, this is a good music. I feel like I'm gonna say that to every music. The nanometers level of precision is normally really expensive and time-consuming, so probably gonna work in millimeters level. Let's see. This is interesting. I'm just waiting for the goose and goblins. The goose? The groose? Hello. Hey, a corpse. I wonder if... No. Light the three fires of Prometheus. Only then shall vision be restored. What? Ah! What happened? Why can't I... What? I can't... Oh, there it goes. That was weird. It took away my controls for a minute. Entrance. That's not where I came from. Hello? Mario. Mario. Oh. What? Survey banner. What? Was that an invisible enemy? Oof. Me go? No, you go. You go away. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I love invisible enemies in games. You remember the elites in Halo? Those were always fun to fight. Canada. Our home and native land. Okay, you can keep whatever's in there. I'll leave. 3 fires of Prometheus. What? Ta-da! It's a dead guy. Hey, look, he shapeshifted into a dead guy. Entrance. Ooh, what is that sound? Peasant graves, commoner crypts. Okay, what is that sound? Oh, hello. Oh, you don't seem very friendly at all. That man lied to me. He said skeletons were friendly. No smooch? No. We save the smooches for VR games. It's hard to accurately smooch when you're not in virtual reality, you know? I think. Personally. Where? Oh. What? Screams. Noble crits. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh. 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 Where did that open? What? I thought I saw that invisible person behind me. That probably doesn't make any sense out of context. Oh, hello. Spooky painting. Ooh. Wait, what did I just do? Ah, I thought that was a healing item. Sounds like the type of music that would be in a liminal space compilation vid. Makes you sleepy. Hey, man. I made this. I found this, and it made me think of you. Blood wine. I hope you're doing safe on your way down. I am. Be safe. Yep. I didn't mean to come here, but that's fine. Enhanced weapon, sure. Iron torch. Ooh. Weapon cannot be enhanced. Okay. Which weapon ones can be. Elfin sword can. Heritage sword, iron torch, ritual daggers. Hey, dude.
Hey, Yume. Did I ever tell you about that assassin that got trapped in here? No. About 40 or so years ago, or maybe it was 80, I don't remember. There was an assassin of some renown. They had a vicious reputation, always got that. But they realized that sooner or later, they'd start to run out of targets. And eventually, they'd be the one wanted dead in the outworld. So, they took an impossible job, one that required them to kill someone that was banished here. They knew there wasn't going to be a way back, whether they were successful or not. But it didn't matter to them, I guess. So the rumor is they settled down here, and even took a new profession. Some think about collecting from the dead and reselling stuff, instead of making people dead. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Hi, Jackie Bun. Salutations, Outlander. Wanna try some alchemy? Sure. Destroying Angel. Terribly poisonous white mushroom. Health tonic, sure. Opal. Yellow moral, nothing. Opal. Pearlescent precious stone to amplify lightness and cure diseases of the eye. Oh. What do you mean? How does this work? I don't understand. Oh shit, you good? Oh. I wasn't asleep, I was just... Fancy a new trinket?
Huh. Ooh, crossbow. Strangely modified rapier with guard removed. Quick and agile, but defense is set first. I'm good. Shit, how am I gonna get back to where I was? Boing. Boing. Oh wait, hang on, I do have a warp here. Okay. It's not too bad. I don't remember how I got down to the Does anyone remember how I got down to where I was? Oh shit, nice. I don't see any reason to not use the bow. You know what I mean? See, that's also, amongst other things, one of my many problems with Skyrim. So you don't really have any reason to not play shoot bow, double magic, sorcery fist person. What game is this? This is Lunacid. It's a game I bought recently to play on my own, but I wanted to show everybody because I really enjoyed the vibes. Like, quite a lot, actually. Oh, hang on. Oop. It's, what is the game called? Is it King's Quest? The games that, FromSoft, those people made before Dark Souls. It's very inspired by that. I think it's King's Quest. Which I've never played any of those myself, but I've seen people play them. And they seem like my kind of thing, just a bit dated control-wise. So it's very Dark Souls-esque, but not as difficult, if that makes sense. Oh, right, I got a shortcut up here, didn't I? Well, I say a shortcut, I don't actually know where I need to go. Because I don't remember how I got there. One thing I say about this game that I've been saying to everybody, every, I don't know, like half hour, the music is amazing. The Akuma Kira. Great. Just great music. It's like $7 on Steam for the game. I don't know how much the soundtrack is. Whoa. Eat shit. You missed the wonderfully totally not purged Sonic segment earlier. Absolutely nothing terrible happened in that segment. Oh. Okay. That was easier to get back down here than I thought it would be. I put this game at the end because I knew we'd be, if I went long, it would be kind of late by the time I got here, so I was like, this would be a good game for people to relax to, I think. Weirdly. And I feel like I was pretty correct with that call. Let me remove the... Oh, I do have another blood wine. That's good. Well, that was interesting. The game stuttered for a second. My sword stayed swung. Essentially, all this is a first-person dungeon crawler in a very unique fantasy world. It's got some game mechanics that rely on the phases of the moon, which is fun. That was ominous. I hope you're well, Jackie. Almost. Oh, hang on, maybe I can. I just got it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's not very nice. How dark is this on your guide? Is this like too dark? Should I try to up the brightness? Capcom is not being nice. What do you mean? What did they do? What happened? What happened? What happened? A little too dark? It's not actually a brightness setting. Hey, whoa. Hey, not cool. I'll turn that up. As much as possible. Hopefully that helps a little bit. He's got like a spiky danger stick. Spiky danger stick. Look out. That's what they're called, in case you didn't know. See, push them down. Oh, is this one of the fires? Whoa. They dropped a discount? Oh, there's a sale going on of some sort? If it's not a wise decision, do not do it. That is my only suggestion. What the fuck are you doing here? Lightning. Kachiga. Oh, hey. Didn't expect to see you down here. Death is drawn to this kind of place, so be careful. Oh, yeah. I got this from Death. But they have a new one. And it looks scarier, so I'd just run away from them if I were you. There's a demon around here, too. Other than me, I mean. Just be careful. Thanks, Demi. I don't want to go down there. Yeah, there's another way to go. You know, I'm gonna get Resi 6. Nia, you know what? Maybe for you it will be enjoyable. It's not a good game, but maybe if you like the lore of Resident Evil, it might be all right. Hey, Jellia. Your brain also want a thing for your own, not borrow from a friend. That's fair. It's nice to own the thing. Even though I have Steam library share for a lot of my friends, and they also with me, I still prefer to buy the game, you know, if I can. It's just nice to own this stuff. This spell is surprisingly good. You wouldn't think a stationary spell would be that good, but every enemy is very dumb, I guess. You know it's not a good game, but you want to complete your collection. That's fair. Oh, you're getting it for your friend. Waiting for that to go out so I don't burn myself. Hope you're doing well, Leo. Come on, fire. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, now it goes out. Bad games can be enjoyable. I would know. I play plenty of them. Here on stream, in fact. Entrance. Oh, back here. Oh, that's where we are. Oh. We share a library, so it's kind of like complete collection. I get you. Oh god, that's way too bright. My eyes. Maybe I'll just, that's fine. Yeah, but now I can get back here easier. That's nice. Can be enjoyed if it's the right amount of bad. Yeah, if it, there's also like something can be bad and be funny. So it's, you know, there's a lot there, or I don't know. But there could be aspects of it that aren't bad. Catacombs. I wonder if I need to go down there for the last one. Door. The Sanguine Sea. Oh god. Whoa. Oh. Oh wow. Emily. Deck. Huh. An odd curved dagger soaked in blood and covered with a rust-like growth. Weird. It's got like a bunch of dongs on its face. Alright, I can block. Keep forgetting. Huh. Oh, it doesn't completely block it. Okay. Bitch. Bitch. Nice. Where am I? Whoa. Hello. You walk kind of funky. Big boy. Fuck. This makes me think of the walking mausoleums. starting over again? No. Oh, I had a cookie. I forgot I had a cookie. Right. I want to just eat a cookie though. I don't think that's proper fooding. Castle Le Frau. Whoa! There's nothing over there. There's nothing there, Gordon. Oh! Hey, there's another artist that makes music in this. I didn't know that. I didn't see who it was. Or I didn't read the name fast enough. Great Night of Lyra, Ophelia. Huh. This game is way more fleshed out than I expected. Why is this game only... what is this? Phantom. Oh. No effect. No effect. Fire maybe? Okay, that works.
Welcome, lost one.
What? Who said that? Hello? You stay out there. Right? Now, can you... Whoa. Ha! You suck. I'm cool. Moonlight Violet. Oh, I'm just being Today on... I do not control the brain. Random urge to do 1 a.m. meal prep. Oh, that's me all the time. But also I have a sleep schedule of I wake up at like noon and I go to bed at like 3 in the morning. So my dinner is like 1 a.m. usually. Where did that voice come from? Did it come from in here? I think it's completely, I don't know. It's good, it's valid to eat just when you need to eat, even if other people might make you feel like it's not. The good news is you have all the meals from your meal box thingy prepped. Oh, do you, oh. Jaren Christ. The Hunter. Ooh. This is some Castlevania shit. Do you get one of those, like, meal box things? I've always been curious if I should try those or not, because they do, like, you know, you can get it for free for a while. Bad news is the new box comes in 2 days and you have, like, 5 meals to cook. It's not bad news, it's good news. Once you actually make it, you'll have a good time with it, I think. That's always how I am, at least. Hello. Oh, sorry. No, wait, hang on. Whoa. Vampire page. Hey, Napalm. Thanks for the raid. Hi, Mum. Oh, where did they go? Oh. Isn't a page like a fledgling kind of thing, right? Come here. Hey, I'm a vampire too, dude. Can't we get along? Ooh. You've tried those before, they're pretty good. Me once more. Hello once more. I'm Yumi. That joke never gets old. Drink blood. is like the perfect place for me to have gone to.
As a vampire myself.
I think of it as being cheaper, though. Because this way you don't inevitably end up throwing away a trash can worth of stuff you never made. That's also fair. A lot of the time I only buy, like, as far as meal prep, I either get stuff that keeps very long, or I buy stuff, like, the day I'm gonna use it. So it ends up, not being, like, you know, a big amount of money saved, but... Whoa. Boy, did like a dodge. Oh, whoa, whoa. Damn, I wish I could be that cool. You simply forget the food exists and spend all your money on takeout. Yeah. That's easy to do, and then when you don't have money, you're like, why did I do that? And that's sort of the trap of it all, isn't it? Because it's so much easier to just get food that is already made and you know is going to taste good, even if it's not necessarily good for you. It's hard, you know. I'm fighting the urge to consume Taco Bell at the moment, which has only helped because I don't have the funds to get myself Taco Bell. You're not good with motivating yourself to go to the store, so it works out. That does sound good. It's perfect for people who are indoors. I hope your stream was well, Napalm.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Thanks for nothing, Napalm. Oh, I guess that was, alchemy. I wish I understood how the alchemy in this works. I really don't. They don't really tell you how it works, which is fine, of course, but... shit. What did I say? I said the thing. I said the thing. I did the redemption thing. Holy water. Is that an item I can use? No. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Never mind, it is. Oh, shit, the scroll wheel just doesn't work. Before that, I just said I hope your stream was working. Brain just ends up breaking it all down into tiny steps until it looks like this huge task and take out the glutton's food arrives profit. Bam. Well, if you're doing, like, delivery, too, that's even more expensive than actually, like, driving or walking somewhere. Which might be how you have to, like, just get groceries delivered. That's kind of what the meal prep stuff is. Small vial of precious moonlight liquid fully restores mana and increases lunacy. Survey banner. A wooden banner used by scouts to lead armies through the depths. Helps the user navigate by placing it in known locations. Oh, they're like breadcrumbs for if I get lost. That's kind of fun. I like that. It's like the pebbles in, like, the Dark Souls games. Light urn. Holy water. Maybe that'll help me if I run into a big scary vampire. Now let's try it on this guy. Oh, I drank it! Shit! I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I would use it. I thought I would throw it. I didn't think I would drink it. The whole process of figuring out what do I want to eat every week didn't work out. If you can afford to eat I think as long as you can afford however you eat food, that's the way you should do it. As long as it's within your means. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Oh. Sad. Here, I'll go check out the catacombs first then. I might go check out the catacombs and then end, actually. Depending on how that goes. Here are the recipes. Pick from them. Okay, food here now. Yeah, it's nice. It's easier than either knowing or looking up recipes. If I could afford to do that, I would, probably. But I also cook very simple dishes most of the time. So. Hello. Hello, Mare. Oh my. Oh, God! I don't like you. There's no cock, black horse cock. Put your asshole in shock. Could you just step through that, please? That'd be really kawaii of you. Thank you. The mouth is wide. What a name for a song. No, not again. Did you burn to death faster? Yams. Hi, Fricus. Ow. Fire bad. Oh God, not again. Was that fire still behind me? Fucking... How's the meat? Savory. Good. We did the normal segment, and then we did the Sonic segment I had, and now we've been playing this for a while. And I'm quite enjoying this. It's got good music and vibes. Fuck you. I did that last time too. I just walk over to it and I don't pick it up. Is horse bad? It's trying to kill me, so... Oh no. Oh, I hate that. I had to sneeze, but then I didn't. Oh, that's the worst. You know what they say, Crisis. There's no cock like horse cock. Horse yell really loud. What, like too loud? Like audio-wise? Or do you just mean, like, in-game? Because yes. Let me focus. Oh yeah, that's reaching the limiter. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I would hope... I'm never sure, but I would assume chat would tell me if the game was too loud ever. Fuck. At least that doesn't do much damage. Good. Good. Nice tongue. He's got like a weird anteater tongue. Oh. Brave Robin, just like you do. Yeah, fuck you, horse. Bad horse. Where's that from? Bad horse. Sounds really familiar. Okay. I'm running out of mana. Oh, actually I think I'm out of... I don't have enough mana to do that spell anymore. Wait, am I back at the entrance? Bad wolf? Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of bad dragon. Ooh, ocean elixir. Which way did I come from? Whoop. Not this way, I guess. Ow. Sweet Jesus. Oh god, there's so many of them. This is unreasonable! Can't go in there. Oh, gotta keep moving. Oh god, there's so many! Could you cease your behavior? Please. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Crisis. Sorry, my brain gets distracted. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Wait, where is the other, like, fire thing I need to light? Put your asshole in the shot. Yeah, I came from that way. Ah, crumb. Egypt. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I think I already went up here. That doesn't look right. Put that down. Oh, that's a good sound, yep. What is Bad Wolf? Pink. Oh, hang on. Someone new. Cool. Oh. Wait, what? How do... Oh, there we go. Vampire hunter. But I am a vampire. Vampire hunter, I hardly know her. Does light damage. Oops. Huh. Okay, let me... Where was the save thing? Oh, I'm here again. 3 fires. I can't. I'm kind of remembering where to go now. Ugh. My eyes. Okay. Stretchy. I probably would keep going. However, my headache has not gotten any better. My shoulder hurts. I think I should lay down, probably. And eat. Among other things. And just a second. What the... don't understand. I don't understand the alchemy stuff. I'm sure it's fun or something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end. So, oops, wrong button. Good thing I didn't save. Thank you to everybody who's been here. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. For those of you who have arrived recently, sorry it wasn't very long. Have good food and sleep. I will. It feels weird to end. Like it's only midnight. I don't know. It's only like a 6-hour stream. I say only. Maybe my priorities are a bit twisted. I may or may not stream tomorrow. Probably not. If I do, I have no idea what it'll be. But Wednesday I'm gonna do Hypnospace Outlaw. If you want to watch that, I'll probably start around 4:30 like usual. And then I'll play till I finish it. So that, you know, that'll be fun. It'll be a wacky experience if you want to drop in. I want to show a quick thing really quick. Something Lack was working on. Just a little preview, because it looks neat. There you go. Just leave that up there for a second. I know I let you down. Alright, everybody. Good night to all. And I'll see you. Oh, Friday I'm doing more Alex if you're interested in that. Saturday will be started. Pretty slow stream week. I'm gonna try to not stream Tuesday, Thursday. But we'll see about Thursday. Definitely gonna try not to tomorrow. I think I need a break. Good night.